All right. We are back. Welcome to Surviving Mars Relaunched. Now, I have not played this before, so we're going to get right into it. I have been playing the original, but that means a little, very little. So, let's see. Tutorial save lives. Ooh. Skip the tutorials. I think I know what I'm doing. Let's see. I hope I know what I'm doing. Or else this is gonna get real bad, real fast. 4 starting rockets. Research per sold 300, 100, 200, 100, 400. Zero research. Wow. Laws. Uh-oh. I think we're a little cooked. Ooh, no. Ooh. Ooh. What? I think that one. I think. Whoa. That's really cool. Well, these are the easy ones. Normal, hard. Seeds import? Oh no. Newly grown forests have a chance to spawn vistas and research sites? I don't know what any of this means. Splunker in the underground instead of losing sanity? No way. Mystery random. Oh, whoa. Almost fire. Marsgate. Metatron. Whoa. Enlightenment Initiative. Well, I don't think this has anything. Project Utopia. Rival colonies. Whoa. Stuff just got crazy. I think I'm making a huge mistake setting some of these. Dust in the wind. Dust storms. Isn't that what Twister? Dust Devil. I just keep clicking them. Keep clicking. Armageddon. No specialist applicants? Whoa. Tech variety is something you do just need. Oh. Active plate tectonics. Winter's coming. Whoa. This is insane. This is bad. Can we make it a little easier on ourselves? Oh no, this is gonna be terrible. Oh my gosh. I think hunger would be good. Can't import food from Earth. That's cool. 730%. Colony name. New Caledonia. Or what should I name it? I don't know. I don't know what to name it. Mars Topia. Colony logo. Oh my gosh. Family values. That's what people care about in space, is family values. Always. Always. Okay. Oh my gosh. Can't do metals or concrete. I have some preset polymers, machine parts, drones, orbital probes, RC Seeker. I think this is the same price, so RC Explorer is something we're definitely gonna need. RC Transport. We need an RC Transport. New Moisture Evaporator, Stirling Generator. Polymer Factory. How much funding do we have? We need an RC Transport. That's still not enough. What if we take away the Stirling Generator? No, how heavy is it? 10,000 kilograms. Ooh, we're not getting that on there. Vega 1. RC1 because it doesn't have an RC transport. I think this is perfect. Alright. Now we gotta pick our place on Mars. Middles, concrete, water. Oh. Well, it'd be stupid to go that hard on ourselves, so... Does the altitude have to do anything with it? I don't know. $770. 730. Okay. Whoa, it's so green. Okay, we gotta pause immediately. There's a tent down there. What am I getting myself into? There's some drones over there.
Welcome to Mars.
It's impatient to see the rocket touching down and unloading its precious cargo. Our remotely controlled eyes and hands on the red planet, the drones and rovers. Our first goal is to secure a foothold for humanity by building the first Martian dome. How do I pause? There we go. Okay. We're gonna have to be very careful. Concrete metals. Concrete metals polymer research. We need a place with water. Polymers research concrete metals. Rare metals research concrete metals. Water. We gotta find a place with water and metals and concrete. Metals research. Concrete metals. Concrete metals. Water. Concrete metals. So there's water here and here. Very low buildable area though. Concrete, metals, water. Buildable area 62%. There are no rare metals though. Sector I3. Metals, concrete, metals, water. Concrete, metals, water. Buildable area 67%. Rare metals, concrete metals, research. So I say we lay right here. Ooh. I didn't think that's what it meant. We do have a rare metals deposit. Okay, let's think about this. We will research points. Oh shoot, time is going forward. I'm just gonna pause that. Politics. Terraforming. Building. Can't I just plan it though? Okay, so I said we land up here and then we build around here. How big is the command range? Okay, we're gonna place it. Do we have a drone hub? Where is infrastructure? Where's the drone hub building? Drone hub. What does this have in it? It does not have a drone hub. So we're going to land smack dab in the center here so we can have control over the area. It's going to be landing, and then immediately we're going to be collecting some metals, and we're going to be planning. Oh, it's coming down. We're going to be planning some infrastructure. What is this? Oh, right, research. Whoa. Light tripod. Hygroscopic evaporators. Extractor amplify. I'm a little overwhelmed. So, first of all, polymer factory and fuel refinery. I feel really bad picking that one because we get this. Building elevator connects the Martian surface to the Martian underground to transport resources, vehicles, prefabs, and colonists. Recon and expansion. Okay, we're gonna need some physics. We only get 1,000 a day, so... Let me check something. Is there any way to check our, like... Whoa. So these are our rival colonies. Neutral, neutral, neutral. And this is us, Marstopia. No sector set for scanning. We're gonna scan this one. This one. I just realized we have no concretes. We're gonna restart the map. I'm sorry, but it's gotta go completely right to survive this mode. Load faster. Load.
Welcome to Mars.
Yes, 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 yes. Welcome to Mars. So, concrete, metals, water. Metals, concrete. Concrete, metals, water. Let's get out of my face. Welcome to Mars. Oh my gosh, stop. F, dude. Just F. Was there concrete here? Let's... It isn't cheating, I swear. Oh, I know where we're gonna land. I just, you know, wish I had packed an extra probe or two.
Welcome to Mars.
Okay. We're here. We're here. Stop giving me tooltips. Okay, we have this area here with a bit of metal, but we need to go out to get more from here. So, we start scanning that. We need this water deposit. That's one thing I know. Okay, I forgot something. Just let me... waiting for it to load.
Welcome to Mars.
Alright, immediately, we're gonna choose some research. We're going to choose... Oh, stuff has been jumbled? Oh no. Well, this isn't good at all. We gotta put it somewhere. Adapted probes. This is not looking good for us. It is going to get a struggle getting a foothold with the tech tree. It's not cheating. I just wanted to know. Whoa, look at that. It's green. I'm getting spoilers while cheating.
Welcome to Mars.
Yep. Actually, oh, we're not able to move anymore. Okay, well, we're stuck here. Which means, yes, I guess I did kind of spoil it, but... Get out of my face. Okay, we're gonna pick a decommission protocol. Adapted probes, fuel compression, drone swarm. What do we need? I'm gonna take this. We're gonna start scanning, and we're gonna try and land right here. But where's our, ooh. Dig a lake. First Martian bone, first human on Mars. That's what we need. We need to focus on getting humans on the surface of the planet. Which is going to be hard, because apparently we have no domes. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna time warp until it hits the ground.
A rocket has arrived.
Okay, pause right there. Look at this thing. Let's see through it. Oh, wow. Mars looks barren and dead. Building construction. RC Arrival, RC Seeker, and RC Explorer. Anomaly D5. I'll have you go out here. This RC Explorer will go out after this anomaly. Now we have this ridge here that's going to be a huge problem. But we got to start setting up, like... concrete extractor. Too far from working drone commander. It's a really high grade vein. So we're gonna set up this first. And then some sort of power source for it. And in fact, we're gonna have to order a second cargo rocket right now. With an RC transport. A drone hub. Maybe two of these. I don't know. Those are rather cheap, actually, so that's good. But let's send it with some polymers. %70 cargo. Let's fill it with a bunch of drones then. It's an RC Seeker. What is an RC Seeker? And do I want one? I think I want one. No, I need drones for more work. Labor. Okay, that's on its way to Mars, but we gotta work with what we have right now. We're going to start scanning this right here, then this. Okay, we have this set down. Gotta start thinking about where to go from here. We need a power source for a ranch. What, like on the Martian surface? Oh, it must be placed in a functioning dome. Okay, well that scared me. The Stirling generator that I packed still hasn't been unpacked yet. But we can add this solar panel for now, and we do have a power accumulator, so we're going to set that here. And we're going to build like some sort of flattening area. Just a small one. Okay, we want this flattening done as quickly as possible so we can start hoarding this metal from over here. We have no metal over here, so we're gonna have to get this flattening done first. Okay, well, let's do this. Have this guy research the anomaly. You guys are gonna have to move on over this way. RC Explorer, I told you to go over here. Alright. They need somewhere to put the waste rocks, so we go into storage. We can get a dumping site going right. It's a little far, but we'll put it right here. They're 5% of the way through. Can I get any more drones on this guy? I cannot. Boom, boom, boom. Sol 1 is almost done. Naturalist habitat. What is this? We need a capital city.
Heavy drone workload.
We put this large dome here. We have
Heavy
nothing
drone workload.
worth, well, you know. I know there's a heavy drone workload. God damn it, but there's no way to get this metal across. Secure some oxygen and water. So here's our water.
Heavy drone workload.
That's 18% researched. I know there's a heavy drone workload. Ah! 17%.
Heavy drone workload.
You shut up. The adapted probes is being researched, and then I say we go to this physics right here. Oh no, drone swarm.
Heavy drone workload.
Shut up.
Heavy drone workload.
Shut up.
Heavy drone
Jump.
workload. Heavy drone workload.
It won't go
Heavy
away.
drone
Ah! We need that metal though. As long as the metal is within the range of, it's not. It's just outside the range. How's this been?
Milestone completed.
Analyze an anomaly. Okay, I don't think it did get us some new things. Whatever this is, whatever that is, it's not showing us what they are. Which sucks. Now, passive, as just standing here, it works as a radio tower, which helps, you know, increase the rate of these. See sensor tower boost. What is this? Available rockets is 0. Oh shoot, so before we can get people on the surface, we're gonna need a new rocket. I better move this guy up here in case there's some sort of research that can be made. How's the rocket doing? It's 23% of the way here, which means it'll take, well, like 8 days. This isn't good.
Sector scan.
Whoa. Build sensor towers and enact research and ecology laws. I would like research and ecology laws. Technology deregulation laws. Build sensor towers. Build extractors. Build concrete extractors. Okay, Russia. Okay. You only have 2 seats on the board, but I like where your head's at. Where is Russia, like, on the planet? Paradox. Russia. Russia is our closest neighbors. Everyone hates us. Neutral, -1, -1, -2. Oh, -5. Oh, where am I? Let's go back up here. We almost done? 91? Yes. Okay. You guys are gonna build all this. They're clearing the rocks, and then once the rocks are clear, we need a dumping site right next to this thing because it itself is gonna produce waste. There we go. Now you don't have to travel so far to clear the place.
Heavy drone workload.
I know. It's 40% of the way here. And then we get a RC transport. 11 drones and a drone hub. Also a bunch of resources. Okay, we're gonna go over here now. How's the scanning doing? 86% of the way done. We're gonna scan this then. And this.
Sector scan.
Okay, we've researched everything here, and it doesn't seem to have research site bonus. If we could set up over here, we could set up like an research cooperation. A new deep space telescope will be launched to scan the cosmos from a point even further out than Mars. Gain 10 orbital. Ah, heck. I don't know what to do. I think 10 orbital probes. We already have an RC transport on the way. Oh, we already got it. Okay, we need some metal.
Heavy drone workload. Research complete.
Work on this construction. Alright, this will give us 5 metal. This takes 5 metal, 3 metal for powering, so we need this Victor 1 here, this rocket that's on its way. It's already Sol 3. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go back here so it can repair the drone. It's got 5 metals. We need the concrete extractor next. You get a supply pad. It is not great that there's no metal over here. Wait.
Council session open.
Ooh. The Earth Council will disband when the colony has created its own assembly. It's ready to convene for the first time. It is made up from the founding faction and the most important sponsors that will govern the future of Mars. Ooh, I want this. Sponsor research is increased. 7 for, 7 maybe, 6 against. So that'd be a close margin. Are they for this? They are all against this. Soil improvement. 7 for, 4 against. Rushing the map risks the mission. Ooh. Farming dirt, we're launching rockets. That's a good point, actually. Sponsor research. I'm gonna vote for it. Let's go! Let's go! Vote, really, Russia? Because it was liked by a faction you hate? Is it me? Am I the hated faction? I don't know. We'll find out, though.
New faction opportunity.
Build a new sensor tower. Hey, the Sterling generator's here. We have 4 souls to do that. Here's what we're gonna do. You are going to gather, all of you actually are gonna go gather some metal. What is that doing? Assigned to this commander. Actually, no, you can repair this drone. And you are gonna walk all the way over here. Same with the rest of you once you get your metal. Actually, you're gonna deliver your metal to this solar panel. We'll only be able to produce this concrete during the day so far. because we can't make this without concrete. But this has one of the 5 metal, so this is repairing the drones. M W nothing. I want to build this sensor tower thing. My rocket is 66% of the way here. They're on their way back. Some metal collected.
Heavy drone workload.
I know. Stop badgering me about it.
Sector.
Alright, we're getting somewhere. We have concrete. And this power accumulator is going to be our next step. Now, these guys are going to go get some more metal. Oops. Did I just have them drop there? I did. You get that? You get that. And you get that. We need to move these metals, guys. You gotta stop. Well, it is me messing it up, but... let's go over here. Now, all we need to do is lead a power line through. They're all going to deliver this to the rocket, and now we're going to make a power cable. Alright, this may be flat enough for rovers, but I guess it's not flat enough for, well, you know, power lines. So we're gonna have to widen this. And let me just take away this power cable. And here we go. Now that we have some concrete going, production per soul 28. We have extra research. We got subsurface heating. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that soon. Now that we have scanning up, there's some water down here. There are no metals deposits. Oh, shoot. You have one more probe left. I say we use it on a site with research. Oh, man. We landed in the wrong spot. Oh, this would have been such a great landing area. We only have a deep water deposit, though. Maybe they'll make it super easy for me to, you know, have a dome elsewhere. Oh my gosh, there's a vista right here. Ooh, you guys. I might have to live over here. Either way, let's have that RC Explorer go to that research site. We need this done. They're gonna transfer some metals.
Scanned. Sector scan. Sector scan.
Oh, it's gonna say that a
Sector
bunch.
Scan.
Ooh.
Sector scan.
Sector scanned. Sector scanned. Sector scanned. Sector scanned. Sector scanned. Sector. Oh. Okay, so this is set up here. If we're gonna have our second rocket, where should it land? I think over here, but the Vista's right here. So I'm not sure what to do. I don't know if the Vista's worth it. But it could help. So we're gonna actually scan this next instead of any of these. But we need this to touch the ground as quickly as possible, so I don't care what's left in here or here. Also, the buildable area here is like 28%, so... but we need these rare materials. And there's a research bonus? Okay, we're setting up over here. Oh, it's very low. Whatever, we'll have to make it work. I wish we had set up over here. There's concrete. I say we leave this to rust. So, we're gonna land the rocket over here.
Heavy drone workload.
I know, but if I
Heavy
get...
drone workload.
Stop!
The building has stopped working.
Oh, not enough power. Yeah. We don't have enough power worked up for overnight work.
Sector scan.
They're collecting more minerals. Interesting. I didn't tell him to do that. Oh, he's bringing them for the power wire. Wire power. So, this covers an area this big, which means we should land right in the center here. What's the research doing? Drone swarm is in heavy effect. We have hygroscopic vaporators right here. Oh, it's just an upgrade. After this, we might want to do wind turbines then. Come on. It's almost day. We need a sensor tower, so once we get this down, I say we build a sensor tower. Heyo, that's done. Let's get a power cable through here. Ah, heck, we'll build it that far. Yeah, right there. And you guys will take care of that. We only have 10.8 concrete. We're behind on our concrete production. This consumes 5, this produces 5. So we really do only produce enough for... well, you know. There's 3 drones connected to this. Let's put the service area down to here so it just takes care of this. We have 3 drones.
Heavy drone workload.
Okay. Okay, we have the rocket. Now we're gonna land right here. Yeah, this is good.
Sector scanned.
These guys can build this water. Okay. As soon as this touches the grounds,
A rocket has arrived.
RC transport, I'm gonna immediately have you gather some metals. We can create a transport route in which it just collects some materials from an area, like metals, and I'm gonna have them plop them just like right here. Speaking of which, we need just some place to put them, so storage, depots. We can get a metal specific one and just put it like right here. Okay, he's researched that, which means we gotta send him after another one. our little research buddy. We're on Sol 4. Okay, we're gonna set a dome over here. But which one? I say basic dome. Basic dome are good. We need a moisture evaporator for this. It's a preset. It's, you know, it's a whole thing. We can do better. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set it right into this corner here. There isn't much else to, you know, be had. And we kind of block this area with the rocket. So we're gonna set it like right here. And we're gonna set this up immediately. We have 19 concrete in here. We'll have the concrete stored in a little depot right here. So it can be moved from here to here just to get it closer to where we're going to put the dome. Now, there is also a bunch of polymers, electronics, and machine parts. So we can get a universal depot, set it right here, and only turn on those exotic minerals. Actually, I'm going to delete this concrete depot. Oh, there we go. They'll start unloading stuff. He'll start collecting metal, and we have a bunch of drones here. They're all going to be attached to this rocket for now, and that's how I'm going to keep it. We have this drone hub, but I'm not sure what to do with that. It's really not that big either. I'm just going to leave the rocket here, and we're going to build this. Just this average concrete. What is this concrete? Very high. Okay, that's why we're collecting so much from this. Maybe it was good to make this huge line in the sand. We're going to need this for research, though. No, the power cables need to look nice. Let me just clear these. And we'll have the power cable go right from this to there. There we go. These guys should get work on it immediately.
A building has stopped working.
Was it this one? Oh, it's almost full of
A building
concrete.
has stopped working.
Yeah, now it's full of concrete. They're putting the polymers and stuff, the good materials in there first, but they need to grab
Heavy
this
drone
concrete.
workload. Heavy drone workload.
Oh, this guy's collecting waste rock? No, concrete. Alright, it's got 0 power, so as soon as this solar panel goes out, which will be soon, we can set up the Stirling generator right over here. So if we can set that up, we can have concrete through the night. You please grab some of this concrete, please.
Sector scan.
Okay, we have another sector scanned. It's going to start scanning this one. Where's this guy at? You're going to scan this. What is this? Anomaly. Our scans of sector. Kind of wish we set up down here. There's a vista and a deep water extractor. I mean, come on. Would have been so great. But whatever.
A building has stopped working. Research complete.
Research complete. Let's go. Polymer factory, fuel refinery, water reclamation system. Oxygen. Asteroid landers can be ordered from Earth. They can land on asteroids and ferry resources and colonists between them and our main colony on Mars. Okay, that's sick. But I think we should look at what's below us. Any exploitable resources in the area would be life-changing. Okay, these guys are still building. I'm gonna move this. So then there's just more drones, like moving the concrete out of here.
Council session open.
Ooh. I want more funding. In concrete metals. Oh, I just prepared that. I didn't.
Building has stopped working.
I know the storage space is full. It produces way too well. This is awesome. That's a lot of concrete, too.
A building has stopped working.
Okay, let's see here. We only have to transport the concrete.
A building has stopped working.
I'm gonna have this collect concrete from the source and unload it right over here.
Get up close and personal with Mars, and you'll find it's anything but barren. We found another treasure in the form of a small
Germanium-rich
deposit
mineral.
of a germanium-rich mineral.
Okay, we discovered a rare metals deposit. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, this area just keeps getting better and better, but... So that has stuff show up. We're gonna have to go over here, back to the heart of our operation so far. We need to build a sensor tower. Let's build a sensor tower, come on. Chop choppity chop chop.
Sector scan. No sector set for scanning.
Oh, there we go. We got some concrete getting put in here. He's gonna go grab more. We'll be able to work this through the night with the new... And this is being filled by the solar panel and this. So if we were to turn this off... Well, actually, you can't even turn it off, so I don't know why I'm saying that, but... It's got no more...
Anomaly found.
Anomaly? Where? I don't know, but we have some anomalies right here, so that's good. Scanning that. What are we researching right now? Subsurface heating. Light tripod. Train station. I don't know what a train station is about, but I kind of like the idea of it. I say we set up like a train station between this point and this point. It's short, it's a good test area. Nearly 25 Earth hours. Okay, you're done there. Let's send you here. What kind of research did that get done? Not much. But, that's what you get. No. Ooh, an extra 100 research per soul. Just set that up in line. No sector set for scanning? Let's change that. We'll scan all of this area so we can just get anything that's around this. What sucks is we have no metals. We need to find a way around that. Wow, Earth Embassy. Oh. Okay, how are we looking on this dome? 23.58? Let's get a second concrete extractor in here. And then we'll just get another power cable routed over here. Okay, we're gonna set metals on here as well, and we're gonna set this desired to 0, so then the guys in here will move the metals from here to here. Ooh, shoot, they cannot. Okay, I'm gonna move these guys back between here and here. Or, if that doesn't reach on the next pass of this guy, I'll have him turn back around and grab some metals.
Heavy drone workload.
Load up all that metal. There we go, 30 metal. 25.6 concrete there.
Heavy drone workload.
Right, they're transporting the metal to this thing. I think. I would ever expand it, just to make sure it gets it. You have this sensor tower here. Uses 2 power. Yeah, turn that off during the day. Well, the night.
Heavy drone workload.
Or we could have it on at all times. We do have enough power being generated from here. Is this being built? Oh yes, they're clearing the waste rock. I need another dump site. Large one. Okay, we got all the waste rock out of the way. Can't find the required resources. The required resources are right here. You're currently collecting them. Liars. Okay, it is Sol 7 here on Mars, and we've done a little bit of research. We're almost done with subsurface heating. We gotta get this guy to another research. Ah. Aha. We're setting up a second concrete extractor to help us out. We are at 33 out of 80. I am trying to get boots on the ground. That's what I'm trying to do. Now, we'll produce enough power for both in the
Council
day.
session open.
Ooh. Seven, 4, 7, maybe 6 against, please.
Pass.
Yes! Fucking Europe.
New faction opportunity.
Build a dome? Ah! Okay, 72, 18, 10. We rebuild the dome. Well, there we go.
Anomaly found.
Anomaly, where? I only see this one up here. Oh, there's asteroids raining from the sky in the area. It's so not Shui. So not Sigma of us. Let's start getting some water stored too.
Sector scan.
We'll set the water tower right here.
Research complete.
No, we'll set it right over here. And we'll get a life support pipe right here.
Electrostatic dust storm approaching.
May damage pipes and cables. That is not good. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me place these down. How much time do we have? 1 soul? That's a good amount of time. We are going to set some power switches. These allow us to turn off power flow wherever they're placed. And we're just gonna place them kind of randomly. Okay. Pipes and cables. So we also do need to do the same for these pipes once they're up. But we need to start storing some water. Oh, they're taking all the concrete to build the... Hold on. Load up all the concrete from
Research
here.
complete.
We have quite a bit.
Heavy drone workload.
Research complete. Low G shafts. What's this? Underground trains. New asteroids. Underground dome. Oh, wow. We're gonna need the farm. If we're gonna make people comfortable here, we're gonna need to upgrade to a farm. But since we are only planning 1 dome right now, drones work faster on landscaping projects. That's actually gonna be really helpful. Sad to say. We're getting this next. A workshop building, which also generates funds for completing TV shows. Uh-huh. How much time? We start electrostatic dust storm in 19 hours. Alright, let's put some pipe valves on here then. We have metal built up in here, but we only have 39 in the whole colony, including the 18 that's in here. 65 point. Okay, we'll be able to complete the dome. They're building the water extractor. This is good. We'll be able to start getting water in here.
Sector scan.
And there we go, we've got a dome down. Faction likes. Good on us.
Milestone completed.
We built a dome.
Warning, insufficient resources.
Less than 9 hours worth of power. Let's shut this down for now. And we need to start making a small electrical grid. I say solar panels. Just right here. Setting down solar panels. We'll sit down that many so far. And we're going to set this one to a higher rate. Milestone achieved 500 research points. Self-sufficient lighting is almost done because of that. That is sweet. So we're getting extra concrete, which, you know, I didn't realize how close we were to being done with the dome. Let's start planning out what we're going to do here. A ranch. An outside ranch. I don't think we should be allowed to build something like this yet. It's very expensive polymer-wise. So, we're going to place a hydroponic farm to get started. Man, ranches are, well, big. We don't have enough space for all of this. We're gonna set up 2 hydroponic farms. Now we gotta set up some living quarters. A single house. Is that what that is? Residential space of 4. How much comfort does it give? I really don't know. It's very cheap though, so I'm gonna build one. And we're gonna see how well this goes. It's an extra few polymers to save some space, so... This will be our research site. Put it over here. I kind of don't know where to put it. Good thing we packed a bunch of polymers. Okay, as for, you know, what's going to be built first, the hydroponic farms. Is there a variant of the school that is outdoors? No. No, there's not. Let's have a small house here for now, and we'll start getting all that constructed. They're grabbing all the metal you need. It's good. Over here, concrete, and then unload over here. Then we can start getting some crops in here.
A building has stopped working.
Storage space is full. Get some microgreens going. Or we need
A building has
wheatgrass.
stopped working. Heavy drone workload.
Oh, we need air. I forgot. Air is really important. The electrostatic dust storm is going to show up in 4 hours, so... Doesn't seem to say it'll affect our moxies, but I bet it will. It just forgot. We put that there. We put an oxygen tank right over here. There we go. We have pipe valves set up on everything. If something breaks, we'll be able to shut it, you know, off from the grid. These guys have their own batteries so they can work around the clock, but... they don't really need to work anymore. We are spread a little thin. Transporting resources from this side to this side is going to be challenging. Let's have this guy get this research up here. Alright, we have some greens being grown in both of these. Got some nursery buildings. Still generating power. Ah, the new solar panels. We're gonna need some power accumulators to go with these. We have our batteries set up. That's probably overkill. Let's set it to 1 battery for now. Solar panels, moxies, moisture evaporators, wind turbines will generate more power. So, we're needed to set up this moxie earlier. 3 souls.
Has stopped working. Research complete.
Oh, great. Thank you. What is this? Power production increased by 100%. Oh. So, we should try and go underground. Passenger rocket. Right. We need to create some way of producing...
Sector scan.
Well... producing fuel here on Mars. Because we only have 2 rockets and they're both on the surface here. Fuel refinery. It uses water and electricity, so I'm gonna put it... Should I put it right over here? I feel like I should. Contamination from nearby buildings. Yeah, and I only have a few joints. That's where the contamination ends. We'll build this, and we will build a pipe valve. Oh, right, life support. Pipe valve. Right there. And we're gonna build a water tower over here. Never mind, we're gonna move the refinery a little bit. We're gonna put a water tower as close as I can get it. Oh, I could have put it on the other side of the... We'll put that right there, and we'll put the fuel refinery right here, and we will put a valve right here. There we go. Let's get this all set up. We need to get some fuel going.
Research complete.
Alright, our RC Explorer is now generating safe transport. Tracks are easier to repair and trains are safer for the passengers. Ooh, they should probably reach that. Well, research that. Systematic training is the next thing that we're doing, but
Now
I
active
say
research.
we do rockets and shuttles require less fuel because I need to get these things off the ground.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Power grid problem. Leak detected where? We're losing a lot of power. We're going to shut this off from the grid. They can use their battery.
Council session open.
Ooh. What is this? Drone bonuses from research sites and vistas are increased. Wow. Everyone wants research. Let's do it. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that one. Come on, repair that. And it really sucks that my solar panels don't work. Because we are dying on power. I'm gonna shut down the concrete extractor, I think. Ten electronics. Research cooperation. Okay. Research the low G drive tech. Low G drive. Oh, well, that's actually a really good option, so I'm gonna pick that. I'm gonna turn off the hydroponic farms to try and help. I'm gonna turn off everything in here. Why is this all on? Okay, this is gonna hold 4 people. The comfort is 50. Okay, I like that. Power grid problem, where? Get that leak. That's why we're losing so much power. The whole grid is working off of 10 units, so... we just need to get fuel production going.
Planetary anomaly found.
Where is it? Okay, so we're right here. There's a planetary anomaly. Oh, planetary anomaly, like in space. Planetary view. That's what these are. New technologies and resources. And a breakthrough. Oh, we need to send one back to Earth, so... oh, wow. Stuff's been getting electrically zapped. We have 2 souls until the electrostatic dust storm ends. Can't launch during dust storms, so we gotta fuel this by the end of the dust storm. 300 million to buy a rocket? No thank you. Five electricity. Something else is zapping the grid. I'm gonna open the Stirling generator for now. That'll be able to get us through. Nope. 10 electricity. Shut down the Sterling. Shut it. Now we're just producing fuel. We're at 10 out of 50. Got a bunch of concrete piling up. We need to have this guy collect some metals. Let me pause time real quick and we're gonna look around. Where's this metal at? There it is. Get this back to the colony. Aye aye, Captain.
Our explorer just got into a pretty serious accident.
Oh no.
The good.
Okay, where's this RC Seeker? Where's the RC Explorer? Over here? You're gonna go up here and repair the RC thing. What is this? Metals. Wow, there's a lot of metal up here. It's the 10-hour storage. That's... How are we looking at research? Advanced Martian engines is almost done. And then we have 3 souls, just about. Oh wow, there's a lot of metal right here. Why did I send my rover all the way down there? I don't know, but it's 20% down. Alright, I hope it makes it because this area looks a little dangerous. So I'm gonna have him go this way because I don't know what this
Sector
is.
Scan. No sector set for scanning.
Yeah, go ahead and repair that. And then I'm gonna have all of you run back to the colony because there's some crazy, you know, electrostatic dust devils up here. Oh, no. Okay, come on, you guys. Load up shop. Okay, they're on the move. I'm gonna try and send the explorer guy over here. I don't know how he's gonna get there. It's looking extra dangerous. It ends in 23 hours though, so we're getting close.
Council session open.
Ooh. Happy, 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 happy. They're all happy. What? Everyone wants research. Kinda wish I had gotten this one instead, but so factions. Wait, so did they vote on one and I just accepted it? Enacted the additional sponsor research law. Okay. Yeah. Oh, they all want it. Let's do
Vote
it.
passed.
Let's go. It was a close one. Well, just with the colony, but Utopia had a lot of seats. In fact, they have way too many. Water storage shut down. It's all full.
Heavy drone workload.
Let's turn off the water extractor. The dust storm ends in 10 minutes. Well, 16 hours. Once this guy launches, a lot of these guys are going to be, well,
Meteor
homeless.
shower approaching.
No.
Anomaly found.
We gotta get this thing off the grounds before that meteor shower comes, or else we're not gonna get it off the surface. Hey, at least we got the
Building has
Moxie
stopped
out.
working.
Right, we need to wait for the dust storm to end. We have like a 2-4 hour window to get off the planet. So not shui. 99%, please.
Research complete.
Research complete, good. We're doing low G drives now. $25 out of 30. We can probably make it. Let's see. How much fuel is in here? 0.9. Okay. So, if it produces 12 a day, we need half a day. 10 hours, we might just barely make it. Let me position this guy over here. Where's this guy? He's all the way over here. He made it. I bet he went this way. But I wouldn't know. I wasn't paying attention. Man, it is dusty. Come on. Breakthroughs. Whoa. Whoa. Instant and free power cable oh my gosh.
Breakthrough discovered.
Superior cables. Do I still have to research it in the
building
thing?
has stopped working.
Yes, I do. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? 0.5, 1.
Heavy drone workload.
Come on. Maybe we can still launch through the meteors. Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Last fuel, last fuel, last fuel. And we got it in. The dust storm's about to end. Okay, return to Earth. Oh my god, get these resources off the damn thing right now. Polymers, machine parts. Polymers. Machine parts. Get it all off right heckin' now, bro. Oh no. Starts in 1 hour. Oh no. Oh no. Rumor. What? It's going to complete the following milestone. First humans on Mars. 15 hours to get there first. Yeah, no. No, please tell me that's not true. We would waste all of our money on that passenger rocket. No, please don't tell me that's true.
Found.
You all have to clear the area. This thing is about to launch. Launch
Orphan
now.
Drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones.
Oh God.
Orphan drones.
What have I done?
Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones.
I'm just gonna have
Heavy
to.
drone workload.
Thank God I have a drone hub. We'll place it right over here. Should have put it a little further this way. Heck yeah, sponsor research. Oh my gosh, there's no way they're getting the first people on Mars already. $250. No.
Anomaly found.
No. God damn it. Wow, this guy is about to get crushed by a meteor. That's super close. What is that, a dust devil? Oh my god. Should I have this guy run or? Is it true?
Milestone failed.
Yes! Yes! Oh, no. Russia got it. It's okay, it's okay. We can focus on what we need. Actually, am I able to look at Russia? Covert ops, recent actions. Whoa. Let's just focus on what we can. We're still gonna try to get the first
Research
Martian
complete.
born. Anything that increases comfort, I need. Anything in the social branch, maybe. Increases sponsor research by 100. Okay, well. You head back home. Get out of there. That is dangerous. Gather metals. Unload metals. I need more drone hubs. A track. I'm getting a train station in here. That's what I'll do first. Elevator.
Council session open.
Okay, okay, you son of a bitch. Oh, I can't believe they did that.
Vote passed. New faction opportunity.
Build a new
Heavy
dome?
drone workload.
Are you serious right now? No, we can do this. I don't even have 20 polymers. Who is this for? Utopia's approval. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, it's just the resources are too much, and I know that sounds like an excuse, but seriously, it is way too much. An entire new dome? Also, did we just discover a new planetary anomaly? Capture meteors. Extra dangerous. It's 27% of the way to Earth. God damn it. Are we still producing fuel? Yes, we are. We've got 16.9. I say we launch this rocket soon. How much concrete do we have? 66? Let's turn this all back on.
A building has stopped working.
We got this. Requires 5 power to run.
Heavy drone workload.
What about up here then? No, I want that deep water deposit. I want access to it now. This costs concrete? Okay. Constructs train. Desired amount 60.
Heavy drone workload. Warning, insufficient resources.
Power. It's because of the new track.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
Right on the edge here, that'd be nice.
Research complete.
Wait, 1.6 for this whole thing? Superior cables has been researched. I say drone hub next. Must be built on an underground entrance or surface tunnel.
Heavy drone workload.
Milestone achieved. What milestone? We lost it. Research a breakthrough. It's collecting all the metal. I'm gonna unload all the metal onto here. We're building the tracks. I think this is all one giant track that they're building.
Warning, insufficient resources.
There it is. Go load up on electronics. We'll go deliver those personally over to the...
No sector set for scanning.
Oh, exploration law. Forgot about that. Okay, you are going to pack up all of your drones, and you're gonna go up here. I want to research this area. I'm interested. Where's this? You. I'm gonna shut this down for electronics. What does this have in it? Nothing. Okay, good. Let's keep it that way. We're gonna put everything in this train station. He's going. Oh shoot. We gotta go around that.
Council session open.
Ooh. I'm gonna prepare for this. 1 4 and 15 maybe 4 against. Wow, that is gonna be a crazy vote, but I need it. I need to make sure those flaws don't appear in my settlers. Okay, now that it's around, you can just go up there. Water and research, huh?
Research complete.
Sweet. Now, drone hubs are going to be researched, and then what? I think an extractor amplifier would be a good idea. I don't know, but we're almost back to Earth with the rocket, so... Okay, it's getting set up. It's good. We have a metals deposit right here. And a lot of metal there. Okay. Is the train built? They're still constructing the line. Let's go collect all of the machine parts. Is there anything the RC Explorer can... No, but I'm gonna send it over here just in anticipation. This is half constructed, that's good.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
I think we're doing good on power. We only have two power accumulators, but the exploration, I forgot about that. That's good. We're gonna do that one next. No. Is there anything that will increase like medic stuff? Scientists and botanists. Oh, whatever, I'm getting that. Systematic training. These are full. Oh, not connected to power. Okay, let's do that real quick.
Sector scan.
New anomaly. Let's get you over there. Okay, that's all been scans. This is getting scanned real fast. I'm not doing that, Europe.
A building has stopped working. Warning. Insufficient resources. A building has stopped working.
Go unload everything over there. And all of you are being assigned to this. So you can actually work. There you go. I probably should have done this ages ago.
A building has stopped working. Heavy drone workload.
Exploration law. Okay, I'm gonna move you to over here, and you are going to research all of this. I am being very hostile about research. If any of them steal my technologies, I'm gonna be upset. Rumor? 3 souls, 16 hours. Okay. The rocket has returned to Earth. Okay. We're finally getting people on the red planet. Workaholic, glutton. Flaws. Chronic condition. Alcoholic. Gambler. Glutton. Hypochondriac. Loner. Melancholic. All of them know. Where is workaholic? Alright, we have all these people. Let's pick out our medic. I think it's going to be this one. Now we need a few botanists. Adults, adult, youth. I think youth is a good idea. Do we need a second one? Second medic? Probably not. Engineers, I need those to produce. Sorry, I'm spacing out. It's just a lot of people. We're gonna need some no specialization. So many workaholics. I'm pretty sure we only get one rocket, so... Are there any good geologists? Survivor. Our botanists and medics don't have the... Three, 1, 3, 2, 4, 2. I don't know what that means. 4, 3, 4, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 7, 4. Six, 4, 6, 5. Alright, we're launching them. Launch anyway. We're doing it. They are on their way. Rumor. Oh, right. Produce food. If we can get our people here, we can beat them. How much is that anyway? 250. Produce a new dome. How much is a microdome? Oh, it's no polymers? Uh-huh. I think we're making a microdome. We're gonna use some way to put... Whatever, let's make the new dome first. This looks like it's almost built. Wow. They're 2% of the way. Of course.
Heavy drone workload.
Which fuel do we have? 60? Once he's transported this concrete, I'm gonna transport the fuel to this other rocket. Because we need to start thinking about traveling to other places on the red planet.
A building has stopped working. Research complete.
Heck yeah. Micro G mining. Extracts resources and water from asteroids without requiring any workers. This is almost built. I've never built a train in this game before. This is gonna be cool. Let me load fuel.
A building has stopped working.
22 fuel, huh?
Council session open.
Which one is safer? This one. We're doing this one. Yeah, baby. Load this rocket up.
Sector scan.
Our people are 19% the way here. We have a school ready. Let's get some... We'll get some microgreens going for them. We'll get these going. They'll be here in a few souls, so let's not get the greens going yet. Like when the ship is at 80% the way here. We gotta get some services in here. We need... Well, there's small space bars now. That's good. We need... We're gonna go for a big grocer. Small space bar, maybe? We'll make a small one of these. There's so many building options now. Like, a lot. We'll do these. We'll do a tunnel leading out this way to this new dome that's being constructed. I have 14 hours. Where are all these guys? Work on this construction. We gotta get it printed. Wow, that might have been overkill. Okay, this thing is ready to get launched out of here. If I send it on an expedition... There we go. Let's have it launch. Have this guy research this. Wow, a research site right there. It's a crazy place to have it.
Anomaly found. Sector scan.
We're gonna need a supply pod sent immediately with some resources. Electronics. How are we doing on machine parts? Electronics, machine parts. There we go.
A building has stopped working.
Ugh. Oh, we got this down. That's good.
Research complete.
The school costs so much. Oh my god.
Sector scanned. No active research.
First asteroid. Get out of here. Oh shoot. 9 drones. Oh right. Whoa. Oh, not doing all that. Gain 1 micro G auto extractor prefab. We still don't have a lander now, do we? No, micro G landers. Wow, there is so much that can be ordered from Earth. We need it. Because we don't know how to make one ourselves. Wow, it is traveling to Mars fast. Whoa, there's a bunch of resources up here. 1 soul, 14 hours. I don't think we'll be able to beat him.
Heavy drone workload.
They're gathering fuel for the rocket. That's good. Let's scrap this thing. And we've got some electronics and stuff. We have 1 train.
Sector scan.
We pause here. We will land. Oh my god, this thing is awesome. Look at it. Wow. We will land it just off the coast. The area right here. And new buildings unlocked. Drone hub. We will take this metal and we will unload it over here. We need 5 machine parts as well.
Council session open.
Right. This is a very dangerous vote.
Vote passed.
Hey! Let's go. We will get a micro G auto extractor up there. And some metals. Can I get some metals?
Anomaly found. Heavy drone workload.
There we go. We got a drone hub over here. Good, very good. Now you are gonna go collect some of these electronics parts. Well,
A building has stopped working.
not enough water. Oh shoot. Wireless power?
Breakthrough discovered.
There we go. We got another breakthrough. And we're about to go to space.
Sector scan.
RC-1 is ready to head back up. Maybe I should send it on another expedition. And 0% overall. Project Purity. Technologies. Resources. $11 souls, 23 hours.
Orphan drones.
Yes, yes, orphaned drones. Very good. Where is this boy? Unload that there, and we're actually gonna have this pull back for a while, and we're gonna send him down here to build this station. We have people. I don't care if it causes dust contamination. Stuff is getting a little cramped around here. Whoa.
Breakthrough discovered.
They don't have to sleep anymore? Man, they're just barely gonna beat us to producing food. Alright, they can, you know, send themselves about where they need to go. But we have people. Turn on the dome.
Full of hope and determination. The first
Let's
founders have
go!
set the planet.
Yeah! Well, the period ends in the event. The first human is born on Mars. It's Sol 20.
New
Let's
colonists
go,
have
people! How much power do we have? 6 hours worth of power? Let's get some more solar panels down. Destroy these depots. Got these solar panels being set up. Dehydration.
Colonists are on the brink of dehydration.
Right. Do we have water? These are electronics. This needs... I know there's not enough water. Give me a darn second. The colony is depending on you, little guy. Come on, you can do it. It's repairing it. Yes. Water. Yes. 3 hours. Well, we definitely have more than 3 hours until we produce, so we are just barely gonna miss this one too. Don't at risk. Not enough power. I know. Hypothermia.
Colonists are suffering from
Okay, yeah, I get it. I'm sorry. Turn it all off.
Milestone failed.
Oh, they beat us.
Heavy drone workload. A building has stopped working.
Oh my, not enough power. Are we gonna survive the night? We are not. Everything's gonna go dark. I have enough oxygen for 5 souls, so we're gonna turn off oxygen production. You guys are gonna have to struggle without
Sectors.
power for a while. I really should not have done this. New trade route. Do you have 156 concrete? No. No, thank you. Fucking liars. Screw Russia. They stole a milestone from me. Okay, we have more power, but we gotta make it till morning. Harvested food on Mars. Wow. Wow. 6 hours too late, guys. 6 hours too late.
Some colonists are earthsick.
How many? Just one? Damn.
Warning, crop failure.
What's the average sanity? Average comfort is 25. We gotta get at that up
Council session
fast.
open.
Rocket's travel time is reduced. Another crop failure. Alright. Wherever they need to be to kick things off. I need to get their comfort up. Like, some of them just straight up rage quit when they got here.
Research complete.
Improved Volvatics. Okay, I'm gonna send him over there. Wow, there's water, concrete. It's very low, average. 15% boost. Actually, where is he? Stop. Send you right up here. Okay. The average comfort is at 41. They need to be at 55. Oh, that's because...
Stop working.
What has stopped working? Oh no. This is gonna be much harder than I thought. We need 35 fuel to get home, don't we? So we need 15 fuel. Oh, it's unloading a bunch of stuff. Oh my god. Turn it off. Is it almost day? Please tell me it's almost day.
Heavy drone workload. Warning. Crop
4 Earthsick colonists? I think we're done. We can't keep them here.
sector scan.
We're on Sol. Oh my god. I can't believe
Warning.
this.
Insufficient resources. A building has stopped working. Some colonists are Earthsick.
We are... I know we've built a lot, but what if we restart the map? I mean... Ooh. We've just got to work with what we've got.
Warning. Crop failure.
Crop failure. Wee wee. What do these things use? Polymers.
Council session open.
Hi. We need these placed by the end of the day, or else we are going to have some serious problems.
A building has stopped working. A building has stopped working. Research complete.
What is this? Whoa, we need that. We need this. We need those. Samuel Gergov, no, you jackass. Okay, we need to start hoarding power. Which means we're gonna turn off everything else that needs power. Which includes these. We're generating 5 units of power. Now these could output 20 at a time. We're at 60. We have a consumption rate of 42.5, so we have enough of these. Let's destroy that power accumulator for now. We need to build these solar panels. Just more solar panels, like everywhere. Uh-oh, we're going dark. Oh shoot, these aren't even attached to the grid. Yeah, go ahead and unload that metal just right there, please. Thank you. Ah, time is up. We have 1 hour worth. Power it all down. All of it. I know, you're gonna get very uncomfortable. But it all needs to be powered down. Two hours worth? Two hours worth. We're so done. I know, no power. Two Earthsick colonists. Okay, now that the power is going, let's turn everything back on. No more homelessness. Okay, that's being launched.
A building has stopped working.
You have 7 hours worth of power. This is better. Much better.
A building has stopped working.
Which one? Open slots reduces workplace performance.
Warning, crop failure. Sector scan.
The average comfort is at 47. We're getting close.
Research complete.
Wow, this building looks really cool. We need that infirmary built ASAP. New applicants 3. We researched something. Where's our asteroid lander? Wait, is it down here? Oh, it is! Oh. We have metal with average, very low, average, high, low.
A rocket has arrived.
Whoa. How much time do we have left? 6 souls? Or 8 souls? We're getting these. This is cool. Like, really cool. Oh shoot, did I not bring the means to refuel? 4 concrete, 3.6. Oh, we messed up. It's over. How many drones did we lose? A lot.
A building has stopped working.
There's no concrete on here, so... Wait, we have concrete.
Deposit running low.
There's water. We need micro-G mining, like now.
Insufficient resources. A building has stopped working.
Eight polymers, 2 electronics.
Deposit running low.
How many electronics do we have? Or is it 2 machine parts? We messed up. We set that up there with no fuel. If we can get this done fast enough.
Council session open. Vote passed.
Heck yeah. Whoa.
Heavy drone workload.
The average comfort is at 48.
Scan.
We need 40, so... Okay, we might have children. We might have a Martian baby.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
1 soul, 5 hours. Is that really not enough for you? Whatever, quickly land. People are getting some comfort.
Warning. Crop failure.
You guys are stupid. Also, crop failure is
Heavy
not
drone
good.
workload.
How's the research going? We're 33% the way through. We're getting an RC Safari. Oh, heck yeah, that's a lot of metal.
Cold wave approaching.
Cold wave? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, how much water do we have? We have 2 souls worth of water. Turn this off. Subsurface heater. 5 machine parts. We need to turn this on. And this on. Put the desired amounts of this to 0.
Heavy drone workload. A building has stopped working.
We can get that down. Subsurface heater. You have 2 out of 5. 12 hours. Please hurry. 11 hours. And we're gonna need another supply pod with all of those goodies quickly. And this all means that we have to expand our ability to produce power. 5 hours. It's being built. This is good.
Warning, cable fault. A building has stopped working. Warning, insufficient resources.
Yes, we have 9 hours worth of power. I know. Which water do we have? Enough. We just gotta make sure this doesn't. We have 3 souls worth of water. The cold wave is about to start.
Heavy drone workload.
Are you kidding me right now?
Council session open.
Oh my god. I know there's not enough power. This is so not good. I'm gonna open this. Also gonna put some power cables right here.
Sector scan. Warning, insufficient resources.
We have 5 souls left on here. How much have we collected? Six out of 7. I'm starting to kind of learn how this all works. That is a lot of metal. But what I'm after are these.
A building has stopped working. A building
Okay,
has stopped
anyway.
working. Warning, insufficient resources.
Oh my god. It's over. They're dead. It's over. It's over. It's time for a new game. Maybe we'll get luckier. Maybe. But holy crap. Okay, we're gonna get down to the meat and bones of this. Let's look. Law office. Wasp drone. Faster flying drone. An automatic metals extractor. Only get 50 starting applicants. turns waste rock into rare metals. What does interplanetary codex do? It's normal. Okay, let's go back first. Rocket scientist. Future service comfort of decorations increased by 10. Our research 30% faster. While resting in their homes. I need doctor if we're gonna be doing the Winter is coming. Twister. The last arc. Ooh, I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Are we going to have our rivals randomized? I think I'll have them randomized. Colony name. Colony name. Joe Mama. Colony name. I think I like what it preset. Mystery random. Starting rockets 2. Starting rockets 5. $200 research per soul dragon rocket. I like Space Y. I'm doing Space Y as our mission sponsor. We're doing it. Okay. Let's start thinking this through. Okay, so first of all, we need an RC transport, RC Explorer. Oh, we don't get a Wanderer anymore. Okay. Can we get like really close to the other colonies? Finding optimal landing site. Oh man, there's like... Okay, I'm picking this. Okay, we're in.
Welcome to Mars.
Wow, this is very flat. Okay, so we have this unlocked. Concrete, metals, water. We need rare metals. Where can I go get some rare metals around here? Wow. I don't think there's any rare metals. Concrete metals polymer research. Are you serious right now? This is... Oh my gosh.
Welcome to Mars.
Yes, yes, yes. Water research, concrete, and metals, huh? Wow, this is really cool. Man, this is like super hard though. We gotta find a place with water. That's gonna be my only wish. Concrete metals, concrete metals, concrete metals, concrete metals research. Water. Water, concrete metals. So we have a few options. We can go over here. There's a lot of water, but it's completely frozen. I really don't know where to scan. We have a water deposit. Damn. Okay. It's time for us to land. But we need a concrete deposit, like right away. I think we're toast. Just a bunch of probes. We're gonna send a ton of rockets. This one's gonna have some drones, an RC Explorer, a drone hub, a fuel refinery, moisture evaporator, a few electronics. One, two. Now this will be a ton of orbital probes with some supplies. One last cargo rocket full of drones, electronics, polymers, fuel evaporator, Stirling generator. Hopefully this will do enough for me. Now, as for research, we're gonna get this as quickly as possible.
A rocket has arrived.
Okay, what do we have? We have an RSC commander with 4 drones. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna start scanning these areas. What else do we have? Like nothing. We're going to create a transport route where we get some of these metals, place them here. And we are also going to try and flatten this area. There we go. And we have these other colonies also fighting for resources. Some like us, some hate us. And now, it's time for us to try and begin. This is going to be really hard because all we have is water. We don't really have any metals. We don't have nothing. But all we can do is start, so... This guy will collect some metal for us. We are going to create a water extractor. Right here is semi-close to the deposit as we can get it. Now, if we look out, we're scanning this area and then this area, so it pointing this way is probably the right move. We're going to try and get a water tank in here as well. With a pipe. Now we need something to generate power. I'm going to try and make a solar array of some kinds. Oh wow, we have a... Whoa. What is this? Maintenance of 3. How much does it generate? 40 power? Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Okay. We're going to gather a bunch of metal as we wait for the other rockets to get here. I'll do some more flattening, but let's put down a large dump site first. So then we know where all of, like, you know, the waste soil is going to go. Start flattening that out. What is this? Is it even in my researched area? No, I don't know what this is. It's a crack, a fissure in the ground. But they'll start moving all of the the waste over there. How much? We have 12 metal. We have about, yeah, like 30 metal here. Then maybe we gotta travel over here. But either way, we gotta bring this metal home. What was that? Oh my god. There's asteroids landing in our area. Oh, this is gonna get dangerous. Alright, the other rockets are almost here, so... How's our research doing? Low G turbines are at 12%. Alright, let's land a few more rockets. We are going to land this one right here. We'll land this one right. This is a small rocket with a small range. Right here, and we're gonna land this one right here. Anywhere we can really fit them. Now we have a bunch of these probes, but I have an idea for that. This guy is immediately going to research this. We've got a ton more probes. We're going to assign them here. These guys are going to be assigned to this, most of them anyway. This guy is going to gather more from here, more metals. He's going to unload them here. We need this solar panel up. That's what we need. This guy's researching this. And then there's another research thing all the way over there. Now, my hopes...
Milestone completed.
is that, oh, I wish it would unlock something in physics, because we need to learn how to do deep, like, you know, deep scanning. We'll go scan this now with it. We are going to flatten the area. You got to get rid of this scar on the land. That's kind of what we got to do. Let's get a second large dump site going. We're at 21 metal out of 40. Once we fill up from here, we should have enough to make the solar array. Now we do need concrete, which means we need to scan much faster. I'm going to use one of these.
Sector scan. Sector scan.
Here it is, concrete. What is this? Underground entrance. We need the concrete, like, now, so... Stop. X. Whoa. Get rid of this tuba. Oh. Do not interrupt me, game. Need this one done faster than this one.
A building has stopped working.
You mean a building has never worked? How's this doing? There we go.
Council session open.
Take me there. Prosperity for Mars. Alright, let's see here. And 4 souls will have an opportunity to vote on that.
Sector scan.
Okay, come on. Let's get this place live and purring. You are gonna go up here. We need a universal depot of everything right up here. They'll start filling it. Oh shoot. It was damaged. We need botanists. Low G turbines is almost researched. We need this built like now, so we'll get this under construction.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload. A building has stopped working.
Not enough power? Yeah, that makes sense. We haven't made any batteries yet. You almost done or what? He's at 25. You have 1 rocket left. Almost done with that.
Drone workload. Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
Where would we even put a dome? Yeah, that's the point. I don't know. We're going to put these orbital probes down once we get the research we need for it. Oh my gosh, underground metal. Underground. Oh, it isn't a deep metal deposit. So we have a metal deposit here. That's good. Still don't have any reason to put a dome here, though. We've got solar panels up. Okay, concrete extraction is a go. Now that that's built, let's have this go repair the Explorer. Low G turbines, it's almost done. This solar array is sweet. I mean, 40 power? Wow.
A building has stopped working. Heavy drone workload.
Okay, he's made it. Oh, there we go. Now we gotta make it back through this giant storm.
No active research.
Oh my god. Get out of there.
Council session open.
Oh my god. It's destroying my drones.
Vote passed.
Oh man, okay, those are over. Yes, adapted probes. Leak detected. You get that patched up.
Sector scan.
Yes, exploration law. Once I'm able to deep scan, I'm sending these things out like crazy. I'm gonna deep scan half the map. It's gonna be worth it too. Maybe, as long as I'm able to keep these resources high.
Heavy drone workload.
Whoa, a large wind turbine. This thing is cool looking. Construct a dome, first human on Mars, launch a rocket from Mars.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
No, we're okay for now.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
It thinks, but it's not true. Okay, we have a bit of a skeleton procedure going on. Once this adapted probes is done, oh, I'm gonna blast off. Launch a rocket from Mars, produce food, research a breakthrough, all sponsor goals, scan a sector. What are my sponsor goals?
Warning. Meteor incoming.
Where? Ooh! Ah! Generate 100 power. I get an atomic accumulator for that? Whoa, have 3 biorobotics workshops. Yeah, the RC Explorer isn't quite there yet. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Metals, research, concrete. I'll do these 3. Once I'm able to get the probes. Yeah, I only have 50 million. I'm kind of gambling everything on this research strategy because I won't be able to make anything to make these, like polymers or machine parts or electronics. I have no prefab. I ordered no prefab. So, I need some way to do that now. I say analyze 7 planetary anomalies. I get $2 billion. Should be just enough if I'm able to send one of the rockets back. I think we should grab some of this concrete.
Warning, meteor incoming.
Where? Oh god.
Warning, cable fault. A building has stopped working.
Yes, yes.
Heavy drone workload.
Here's what we're going to do for the transport of resources. We're going to make a second depot right down here. Yes, just within range. It'll have a desired amount of 3. And we have water up and running. Oh, well, not quite. We gotta get power going. Our power grid fits our needs over here, but that's pretty much it. If we try and, say, make a dome or something, I don't think it'll go well. Okay, the distribution of resources is equaling out here. Right. The power grid is disrupted. Someone... please work on this. Ah, my savior. Yes, there we go. Production is back up. We should be generating water now.
Insufficient resources. Council session open.
Oh! Give me 1 second. Okay, let's see here. I'm preparing that vote for the future. I really should have done the sponsor research increase. Air production. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just getting water for now.
Sector scan.
Oh, we got a new anomaly. Okay, you are gonna go over here. Oh my gosh, is that a Vista? Oh, yes. Don't mind if I do. These things increase the comfort of anyone in the area. So, like, if you're going to make a base there and you need a boost in morale, there you go. Vista's got you covered. Have we researched it yet? 82%. Now we have a reason to produce oxygen. I can't believe the Vista's right here. There's nothing else to research in the area. Oh, we want this metal. What is this? I really don't know what these are. They seem to be... oh no. Do these produce dust devils? These guys don't seem to be getting dusty going through them. This is creepy. Oh shoot. That was a close one. Unlock new technologies, please. Breakthrough. Rapid sleep. Cargo bay of holding. Upgraded lower amounts of workers in factories. I'm doing rapid sleep. I'm doing rapid sleep. And then we're going to make drones and rovers move faster.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
1 soul in 5 hours. I think we're good.
Resources.
This guy, I'm going to send out for metals. Where can we send him? I don't see any left over here. Some right here. What have I scanned so far? I've scanned up here. There's some metals up here. Grab these metals. Put them back here. I don't like the looks of this. Can I put a dome on this? On Dust Geyser. Well, that's not good.
Great dust storm approaching.
Whoa. Okay. That's not
Research
great.
complete.
This is not good.
Heavy drone workload. A building has stopped working. Warning. Insufficient resources.
Y'all need to get inside. Jesus. Doesn't function during dust storms. Great. Then let's diversify our power income. We have the supplies necessary here. We should make it here.
Heavy drone workload. Council session open.
Council session. Oh my gosh, you guys. It's crazy out there. The dust and everything. I just can't believe it.
Vote passed.
Law passed.
New
Let's
faction opportunity.
go. We have the sensor technology. Let's do this.
Sector scan. 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 Warning. Meteor incoming. Sector scan. No sector set for scanning. Sector scan. Sector scan.
Alright, pause this. Concrete metals. Concrete metals, water, anything with research. Alright, we've got quite a bit of area here. I say we scrap this. Build a dome, huh? Oh, we're gonna have to build it up here. Which means it's time to flatten. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna send us an RC commander up there. This dust storm is going to cause a lot of problems, but since we're not, you know, going to launch anything anytime soon because of it, we went ahead and made sure we get more sponsor research instead. I'm gonna go ahead and go right here real quick, and this RC Explorer is gonna go research this.
Sector scan. No active research. Sector scan.
Oh my gosh. Our research from that went all into the... Damn it. Wait. Huh.
Planetary anomaly found. Orphan drones. Research complete.
Rapid sleep is almost done.
Anomaly found.
Alright. Now that we have this rebuilt, we're going to go back up here. We're going to deploy some drones here. And they are going to make a fuel refinery.
Heavy drone workload.
And bam, we can start producing fuel. And it's already within range of 3 out of the 4 rockets. Rumor. 22 hours. Ah! Research a breakthrough. Nah, I'm gonna steal that first. I'm researching a breakthrough right now. Bitch. Big dumb idiot. But I am not gonna beat them from launching a rocket. "22 hours. This produces 12 in a sol. We need 35 to get off the planet. 4, 5. Unless we make a second one.
Heavy drone workload.
Okay, come on, build, 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 build,
Warning.
build, build, build.
Meteor incoming.
Where?
Warning. Cable fault. New special project available. New
9
special
hours.
project available. New special project available.
Project element. 3 medics. Unknown. Okay, how are we looking? They have 12 hours. We have 4. No, it ain't gonna work.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
I know it's insufficient resources. It's been punctured. Ends in 9 hours. Okay, we're going up here now. And you are going to gather a bunch of these metals. Training program. Gain a saint applicant.
Council session open.
Ooh, council session.
Vote passed.
Yes. Ships are faster now. Damn. Damn. They have 5 hours.
Meteor shower approaching.
Meteor shower. Oh man.
Milestone failed.
Yes, 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 yes. I know.
Heavy drone workload. Warning, meteor in
You'd think the explorer had found buried treasure the way our scientists were reacting. It was a
Whoa.
sulfur-rich regolith.
drone destroyed.
Drone destroyed. Ooh. Ends in 2 souls. Oh man, and it's right here, like where all my stuff is. That's great. I love that.
Warning, meteor incoming.
Oh man.
Warning, meteor incoming.
Oh man. Run away, little guys. No.
Drone destroyed.
Little guy. Three souls. We're almost done with rapid sleep. We're getting that milestone. It's the last thing we do.
Warning, meteor incoming. Sector scan.
Shoot, 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 shoot. Repair it, repair it, repair it, repair it, repair it. What did we find? Ooh, even more resources. No water up there, but... yeah, these are landing everywhere. Alright, where is... You are going to move up here. This is perfect territory. Perfect. We have metals. We have... Oh my gosh. High. Very high. Ooh. Getting fuel going, like a ton of fuel. You just need to get as many rockets off the ground as possible. We have no more drone hubs. Okay, we'll get this Vista Dome set up. Well, this dome set up. Which means, where's all my concrete at? Where's this guy at? You are going to create a transport route where you gather all the concrete from here and you transport it up here. One of our rockets is now ready to launch. It is going to leave the area misserviced, so I'm not going to launch it, but we need this one launched next. Now this rocket's getting fuel first, which doesn't... Actually, it would make more sense, so... But let's get this one off first. We have 1 soul and 10 hours to build a dome. That's not going to happen. RC Commander, you're going back here to get all this working again. We gotta research robotics so we can start getting drone hubs. You are gonna go up here. The land of opportunity. That's what they call it. New technologies. RC Explorer. Once this is refueled, we're gonna send it off after that. I know we're not getting it.
Council session open. A building has stopped working.
Okay, cool.
Vote passed.
Heck yeah, research or breakthrough. Oh, damn. You gotta get these guys, like, protected. We'll do that after advanced Martian engines. This guy's gonna go back and find concrete. We are, however, gonna make some power switches. This is all powered up. Meteor storm ends in 17 hours. Leak detected. Ooh.
A building has stopped working. Warning. Insufficient resources.
Alright, we're gonna go add some of this. 12 passengers. Come on, quickly, gas it up. It's at 31 out of 35. Come on.
Sector scan.
Estimated remaining time 2 souls, 20 hours. Okay, head back here. We're gonna make a dump site. Phoenix 2 is ready to launch.
Research complete.
Advanced Martian engines is complete. And now for drone hub, which is going to be super important to maintaining this long line of, well, you know. Alright, let's think this through. We're going to have a barrel dome, then we're going to have a basic dome. Would I be able to put this metals extractor within range? Yes, I would. Heck, I could put 2, probably. Probably shouldn't. And there we go. That's going to be the dome. We'll have concrete, metals, the Vista, underground rare metals. Alright, let's watch Phoenix 2 launch. we gotta wait for the RC Explorer to head all the way there. Somewhere in this area. There it is. $48. Less than 7 hours? 17 hours. What's it complaining about? Do we have the drone hub researched? We still do not. It's at 18%. It's an estimated 5 souls left. Let's head to the rocket.
Orphan drones.
And we'll have that land up here, so then we can have something control some drones up here. In fact, we should make some preparations. We need a concrete extractor. It's also a high concrete vein, which means we'll get some very soon. I wonder what kind of technologies we'll unlock.
Council session open.
Ooh. Ooh. What's now? What's now? I think this one is going to be our next bet. Build a dome, I know, build a dome, blah blah blah. They're bringing all the fuel to this rocket. 15 fuel? Oh my gosh, we're gonna be in orbit in no time. Medic, RC Commander for a breakthrough. It's currently being explored.
Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones.
Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's see here. Whoa. I don't even have the research to back this up. Like, I should have gone into the social tree. Darn. Have we finished? No. But I can make recharge stations now, so... They're heading back from Project Demeter. I'm just gonna have them land. Whoa. Ooh.
Breakthrough discovered.
Okay, that's gonna be landing.
A building has stopped working. Warning, meteor incoming.
Oh my god. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. We have the concrete to finish the dome, I believe.
Warning, insufficient resources.
Okay. We have another rocket ready for liftoff. There are no expeditions, so... No. I'm gonna be good and I'm going to contact and offer resources. Basic resources. They don't want metal. Almost 33% of the way done through drone hubs. I'll land this rocket right here so that we have a little bit more coverage on.
Sector scanned. No sector set for scanning. Warning, meteor incoming. A building has stopped working.
Cool. Oh my god. You are gonna go up here and research this. I am going to go investigate what happened here. Okay, the power grid was damaged. They can fix that. Is that some sort of dust storm? Oh, it just went away.
Warning, insufficient resources. Warning, meteor incoming. Drone destroyed.
Where? Damn it.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
Okay, we have some drones up there. So we have these guys, these guys. What about you? What's our standing at? It's neutral right now. They're gonna give us a ton of metal. When is it gonna launch? Ooh, this guy needs repaired. Once this guy is repaired, I'm gonna send him down for some machine parts. Shoot. Almost got hit by that storm thing. Oh my god, there are so many.
A building has stopped working.
Build living quarters and complexes. I can't do that without a dome.
A rocket has arrived.
I think I misused these guys. I'll be honest, like, I think I just mistreated these guys.
Council session open. Vote passed. Heavy drone workload. A building has stopped working.
Alright, our new production center for concrete will be right here. Right, I cut it off. We have 2 cells to complete this dome before Paradox Interactive does. We have everything but the concrete. This produces 24 a day. We're gonna make it.
Sector scanned.
This guy is going to go over here and research this anomaly. There are still meteors falling literally everywhere.
Research complete.
Drone hub has been completed. Let's do this. We need a drone hub right here. And we'll put a recharge station right here. No, we'll put it like a little bit closer. How's that?
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
The on-site data validates our predictive...
No active research.
Whoa. We can make drone hubs already? Alright, let's see here. We've constructed the dome. We got the constructed a dome thing. Let's go.
Research complete. Council session open.
Oh, I thought we researched some social stuff. Darn. Guess we didn't. There are 10 against. I'm gonna prepare this one.
A rocket has arrived.
Build a new dome? 15 drone prefabs. He almost got me.
Sector scan. Orphan drones.
The anomaly turned out to be one of the most well-preserved.
Research complete.
What is this? Oh. It's pretty cheap too. But we need to research something bigger. More researchy. I think we build a farm. Or maybe we're researching this next.
No active research.
No, we'll research this next. We have a cargo rocket that we can send. How much money do we have? 850 mil? We also have a second cargo rocket and one for people too. What? Homes. We need to make this area as comfy as possible. Home services, medical. Tiny security post. We need an extra large grocer. We need a diner. And we're getting a small space bar. I think this is good for now, and then we need something to produce food. Earth Embassy. Whoa. Okay. That rocket is almost here. New trade route. This is going to land right here. We're gonna assign them to this rocket.
Heavy drone workload. Warning, meteor incoming.
Where? Oh, right there. Oh my god.
Drone destroyed.
Alright, they're building everything. We gotta produce oxygen. I totally forgot. What are we currently researching? No farms. 2 of these farms. What else we need is a subsurface heater in the area. Now I say we put it up here. And we'll also put a subsurface heater down here. We also need to finally take a pipe and lead it out of here. We need this water hoarded all the way at the colony. And there we go. That is going to be a very, very long supply line. What is this? Low quality. They'll have the metal to build this, but we need to go grab some resources from here.
Council session open.
Ooh.
Vote passed.
Where are you, and why are you not researching
Heavy drone
something?
workload.
Go here. You are going to gather some metals. Get this built. Oh yeah. Our supply line is starting to come together. We'll unload some resources right here.
Heavy drone workload.
They can build this. Okay. Faction likes. Okay. Space Y, love that. Cool. I'm gonna build another one.
Sector scan.
Ooh, 2 new anomalies. After sufficient lighting, I'm gonna put... life from Mars, and then I'm also going to put... that. He needs to be repaired. So you need to go out into the great unknown. Damn it.
A building has stopped working. Meteor shower approaching.
Meteor shower? We need more concrete. You're gonna go repair this vehicle.
Heavy drone workload.
Now you are gonna go after this guy. And since this meteor storm is going on, it kind of reminded me that I have to, you know, actually like try and protect my resources. So at every hub, I'm gonna put one of these. And I'm gonna put a water tower right here.
Anomaly found.
Whoa. It's a lot of anomalage. Alright, he's making his way over to the Explorer.
Council session open.
Ooh, legislative session. Let's prep for this. 8 against?
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
We're gonna have you go over here, and we're gonna have you go back to the main pipeline.
Heavy drone workload.
What do we have a lot of? We have 100 concrete. We are neutral with these guys, good with these guys, neutral with these guys. So let's contact, offer resources, basic resources. We're gonna offer some concrete. A 100 concrete. It is a big price to pay.
Research complete.
Light tripod is done. Increased productivity on farms out of dome ranges. What? I didn't know you could make them that far out. Next up, maybe that.
Heavy drone workload.
I'm gonna send you here next. You haven't been to this side of the map before, so be careful. But what am I doing talking to a drone? At least our, you know, drone hub system is looking pretty spiffy. We are missing a universal depot somewhere over here. Let's see. Right here. And there we go. Rumor. First human on Mars, 22 hours. Are you serious? Okay, here we go. We're putting people on planet. Hippie, party animal. Get out of my face. Okay. Flaws? No to all of them. Quirks. Perks. It's mainly what we need. Okay. Let's go with scientists first. Well, no, let's get a, 2 medics first. Any of them that are youths that have the traits we need are good. Guru. Oh. I want a guru. And then we're gonna need a botanist. Or a few. Saint. Okay, so that's 4 medics. Well, 2 medics, 4 botanists. We don't want any tourists. Now we have some geologists. Let's get an officer. Few engineers, maybe 2. Let's get rid of this scientist. Okay, launch. So they have 21 hours to get here. Or else we will lose boots on the moon first. Cancel all that. We need the concrete for this.
A building has stopped working.
Oh my god, they're here. Put that on the back burner. Alright, it's time for them to land. Let's do this. 15 hours, huh? Well, we're landing now, bitch. Oh!
A rocket has arrived. Anomaly found.
Full of hope and determination.
Let's go.
The first founders have set foot on the Red Planet.
I am so scared that this is going to go terribly for us. We're gonna have to double check our heating systems in case a cold wave runs in. Okay, looking here real quick, he's researching this anomaly. The founder stage has officially begun. We have 9 hours worth. We have just barely enough production. So we're gonna have to make another large solar array. How much metal do we have down here? 0, 2, 17. We have 52 metal in the entire colony. Also gonna need some new power accumulators. Maybe not right here. We gotta build it somewhere with a lot of open space and low risk, which is probably this valley down here. It's furthest away from, well, most of the shenanigans. So we're gonna build this as quickly as possible. And these, and then this. So we're gonna take this guy. We're gonna create a transport route that has a ton of metal, like right here. We're gonna have him pick up all that metal, and we're gonna have him transport it down here. Now we only have like a day to do this without shutting down external resources. We can go without the fuel refineries. This will give us a little extra power. Now, some of this is yet to be built. But as long as they're safe and healthy in homes, I think we're okay.
Heavy drone workload. Warning, crop failure. Research complete.
Crop failure is okay. We can deal with that. We have this underground fissure. Should really look into that. First humans on Mars. Let's go. Now we've got to be the first ones to produce food. Okay. The people have entered the dome. They have a small supply of food with them, but we're gonna really need to min-max this inside the dome. Life in the dome is not yet free. We need them to work specific jobs, specific places. No scientist in here. There we go. That should get things going. Breakthroughs. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh, are you serious? Receive 5 applicants with rare traits? Well,
Breakthrough discovered. Heavy drone workload.
what are you looking here? 21? Where's this guy at? He's going back for more.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
Let's see how it's doing inside the dome. We are constructing the subsurface heater.
Warning, insufficient resources.
9 hours worth of power, that'll have to do. I bet it'll do. solar panels haven't turned on. Oh, there they go. They're off now.
Warning, insufficient resources.
I know, we're cutting it very close. 3 out of our 4 rockets are ready to launch. Is there any sort of expedition I can do? No, how many rockets do we have on Earth? 1? Let's
Orphan drones. Orphan drones.
return this to Earth.
Orphan drones. Orphan drones. A building has stopped working. Heavy drone workload.
Not enough workers, huh? It's true.
Mission goal. Council session open.
Give me 1 second. This is looking good.
Vote failed.
Damn.
New faction opportunity.
Build a sensor tower. Okay, let's see here. The subsurface heater down here still hasn't been built. We need more. Ooh. Where's this guy going? He's got the metals. Okay, we have somewhat of an electric grid up. That's good.
Milestone completed.
Let's grab some metal, and we're gonna send it down to the other, the other subsurface heater over here. Oh, damn.
Milestone completed.
Whoa. We have 13 colonists. Oh my gosh. No way. No way. Where is it? There it is. The child, Cosmos Star Killer. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam. We're just snatching these up left and right. Let's go. RC Explorer, you are going all the way across the Martian surface to over here. I really hope you make it, unlike last time.
Heavy drone workload. Warning, insufficient resources.
Ooh. We don't even have drone assembly. We have a child in the colony. I can't believe we've survived this long. First Martian born. Soul 25. Wow. Dig a lake. Alright, we need production once we have enough kids in the colony. Constructed rare metals extractor. $5.34. If anyone wants to trade with us, it's these guys. Bought new rocket. Bought new rocket. Water reclamation. Constructed fuel refinery. Blue Sun stole from us. They do have quite a bit of money though. They all have about 2 mil. I have 35. Well, 2 bill. I have 35 mil. I'm getting 100 science, 100 science, 100 science. They do have 120 power each. What are their grid resources like? Alright, well.
A building has stopped working.
Cool. What time of day is it? Yeah, that makes sense. It's the beginning of the day. We'll have the lowest power then. Where's this guy at? Where's that guy at? What do we need to gather for this? We need to gather metal and concrete.
A building has stopped working.
Build a sensor tower. We should probably do that.
A building has stopped working. Heavy drone workload.
There we go. And now, we also need metal. Lots of it. We'll gather the metal from here.
Resources.
And we will drop it right here.
Breakthrough discovered.
Suffocation.
Our colonists are suffocating.
Why? Oh, a leak. We need this repaired, but they have no metal. I took it all. We have 2 souls to figure this out. Is this heading for the... It is. They have 6 metal, they should be fine. You are gonna go up here and research this. Cyber war. Our cybersecurity team is taking advantage of a gaping hole within one of our rivals' network defenses. I need $1 million. I need that. Well, $1 billion. I need that money. Because with that money, we can buy. Oh, we don't have it unlocked yet. Darn. We're getting micro G landers, boy. Where was the thing I was going to research? It's the drone assembler, and then we're going to do the positronic brain. It is really tearing up this area.
Heavy drone workload.
Alright, they're constructing a new... one of those. I really shouldn't, actually. Let's not do that yet.
A building has stopped working. Heavy drone workload.
Where's this? Ah.
A building has stopped working. Research complete.
Ooh, micro G landers are almost done too. I don't know what to research after the positronic brain. Probably low G high rise. Where are you? We're gonna research this next. Hopefully that'll give us a big boost.
A building has stopped working.
Alright, let's see here. It seems like the whole line's been repaired. Let's open her back up. How's this looking?
Heavy drone workload.
Damn it. Switching maps. The elevator. The elevator's done. Let's power it up.
Warning.
The Martian
Insufficient resources.
underground.
A building has stopped working.
Not enough power. Oh, shoot. Let's go back to the surface. And we actually are going to build that. Yeah, let's build that.
Heavy drone workload. Council session open.
Ooh. Why are 8 against? Yeah, let's prep that. Productivity training tech.
Heavy drone workload.
No, we have our own, you know, thing going on over here, so let's cut off this. This.
Heavy drone workload.
We gotta repair this. Alright, if we go down here,
Insufficient resources.
this is where we are. This is crazy looking.
A building has stopped working.
I know there's a leak. Okay, they're gonna try and build this on the surface. Are there any orbital expeditions? No, just one that takes 3 medics. How are we doing on food? Barely enough, but it is enough. Not enough workers. Micro G Landers is almost done. We probably should have spent all that time researching that, but
A building
a
has
little
stopped
late.
working.
Okay, has the line been repaired? It has. Right, they're regaining some stuff. We're getting some new electrical appliances in.
A building has stopped working.
We're gonna have to get some more metal from somewhere. We were really starving for metal. We still only have 13 people. Let's have you go after the final bit of research we know of. Yeah, we're running really low on metals. Alright, we used up some of our... Thank you, Space Y.
Heavy drone workload. A building has stopped working.
Right, he's going out to grab some of this metal. Not enough workers, storage space is full.
Heavy drone workload.
The average comfort is at 55. At 40 comfort, now we just have to kind of wait or increase their comfort. Ooh, I've got an idea. We need some parks. Put a small garden right here. Small fountain right here. Maybe a statue of some kind. Very cool. We'll get those built immediately.
Research complete. Anomaly found.
Lucia, no Tessa. Tessie. We're gonna need a new asteroid lander. Alright, it's on its way. What we're gonna do is we're gonna stack it with some fuel. Let's go! We can go mining on an asteroid. We're gonna send it up with extra fuel so it can just immediately come back after loading up all of the, you know, minerals. That's what we're gonna do. There's a new anomaly. Alright, it's ready to land. Where's all the fuel at? Probably down here, but we'll land it up here. Which fuel is that? 10?
Heavy drone workload.
Metals, polymers, water, rare metal. We're gonna have a bunch of drones. Just need 15 fuel. All right.
Anomaly found.
Anomaly? Like an... Oh, still only the one. We're loading up the excess fuel. Is the pipeline shut down at all? I forget. Nope.
The explorer made a thorough scan of the anomaly site, but couldn't find anything unusual.
A building has stopped working.
Can I get these guys moved out to here to fix this thing? Oh my god, thank you so much. This metal is going to fuel my colony. It's at 11.
A rocket has arrived. A building has stopped working. Heavy drone workload. Council session open.
Okay, council session. Let's see if we can pass any new laws that are in our favor. Now, to start out with, before I do that, I'm actually going to set all of these to 3. No, I'll set them all to 5. I'll set them all to 3. So then all the resources can be pushed up the line towards the dome. Okay, let's see.
Vote passed.
Law passed. Okay, that's good. Is this ready to launch? It needs one more piece of fuel. The last piece of fuel.
Heavy drone workload. Orphan drones.
Oh my god, get out of here.
Building a new home on an alien world, that takes guts, to say the least.
Oh my gosh, the enthusiast trait. Heck yeah. Let's go, Courtney Trenton. Let's go. Alright, it's taking off. We're gonna do some extra planetary mining. Not enough workers. Storage space is full. And we have arrived. Let's see here. Some polymers. I don't see any rare minerals, but there's some metal over here. We're gonna land by these polymers. Well, no, we'll land up here.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Water? We have enough water. For now, but I think we should listen to it and add some. The music from the asteroid is still playing. That's odd. Let's build these. Alright, now that I've done some stuff here, let's go back up here. And we're gonna watch the landing.
A rocket has arrived.
Heck yeah, asteroids, asteroid landers. Well, first of all, we're gonna collect all of these polymers. That'll be super helpful. Maybe even trade it to another colony. While those guys do that, I'm gonna look around for some extra special material. There's some metal here. Oh, exotic minerals deposit. So they're green, yeah.
Planetary anomaly found.
Very cool, that is good news. Well, while those guys are collecting those polymers, they have a lot to collect. Like 30 or 40 polymers. Let's check out this planetary anomaly. Any resources? I don't think I need that. I need the people there to get comfy, you know?
Warning, insufficient resources.
Of electricity, of course. We generate a lot during the day, but we don't store it all. So, let's work on that. I have one atomic accumulator. I'm gonna put it up here.
Warning, insufficient resources.
Okay, let's look up here. You are gonna go gather this.
Sector scan.
They're gathering these polymers.
Warning.
Let's go back.
Insufficient resources. Anomaly found. A building has stopped working.
Okay. Let's get this to the anomaly. Where is it? There it is. How's the research going? We're almost done with drone printing, which is going to be very important. We have 13 people still. Oh, they don't want to anymore because there's not enough space. Let's fix that by adding a few more houses. Thank you. Who was that?
Anomaly found.
Was it the Ark that liked that? Thank you. Anomaly found. Must be an orbital one. I don't see anything on the map. What are you guys doing here? Let's do a depot of exotic minerals here. And then we'll just grab these guys, put them down here. And we'll have them get these resources. How are we doing on this? I gotta keep switching back or else something may go wrong. Still only one kit. That's still good though. It's better than 0. That is just within the range. We have 8 souls, 17 hours left on this thing. If we hurry, we might have time for a second launch. God, there's so many polymers. Man, the music up here is intense, and it doesn't fade when you like back up from it. Now we have 4 out of the 8 extracted, and there's a second rover on the way. Its battery's actually pretty low, so I'm gonna send this one instead. Is there just one left? Yeah, so gonna have these guys build another depot just a little further down. Alright, we're going back down to the surface to see if anything has gone wrong since we left.
Resources.
Yes, something has. We have insufficient power, but that's pretty much it. Average comfort is at 66.
Great dust storm approaching.
Oh. That's not good. At least we have a bunch of excess bots.
Warning, insufficient resources.
Alright, destroy this. Okay, it's all on here. Requested payload, waste rock.
Council session open.
Ooh. Okay, going back to the surface of Mars.
Insufficient resources. Great dust storm approaching.
Great dust storm is about to start. We have 7 souls left on there, so we should probably land somewhere down here. And then just gas right back up and head back up to collect the rest of the materials from the thing. It's going to be a lot of polymers.
A building has stopped working.
We have another kit. Cool. We're gonna have to rebuild this container elsewhere. The dust storm ends in 2 souls. We have 5 souls worth of oxygen, so it's not the time to do that, if you know what I mean. It is not the time to kill everyone. Oh shoot. This is bad.
Warning, insufficient resources. Warning,
Let's go back down.
insufficient resources.
Okay, let's see here. They've got a leak right here for power. We can open up this pipe valve again to get water to the colony. We have enough. I'm keeping this locked.
A building has stopped working.
We have 16 hours worth of power. Right, they don't work in dust storms. Dang it, I totally forgot. How are we gonna generate that much power? This generates 10. Now we need 10 of those parts. Oh my gosh, and 40 concrete. Where is this guy?
Research complete.
Yeah, just unload all of that. Here we go. Why are you guys not generating? Work on this construction. Okay, we're generating some more power now. Okay, we're weathering the storm.
Warning.
6 souls left on
Insufficient
here.
resources.
I should stay on the
Insufficient
surface of Mars.
resources. A building has stopped working.
Ooh. We're generating enough. 125 power, you say? Well, these don't function during dust storms, so... Oh, I forgot about these two. And they're producing 20. Supposed to produce 10. Oh. Increased production during dust storms. Ooh, a lot of power is leaking right now.
Council session open.
Oh, hey-oh. Build a new concrete extractor. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna destroy this one.
Sector scan.
Wow, it is hard to see out here. There's an underground access over here.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Hold on. All of you come here. They've been collecting polymers this whole time and then putting them back. This is broken. Cold wave.
Warning. Insufficient resources. A building has stopped working.
I know, I'm sorry.
Warning. Meteor incoming.
This is the first time we'll have to reload an old save. We're on Sol 34. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention, and it seems like the lunar landings, well, the asteroid stuff is completely broken.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
has 7 exotic materials already inside of it. Or does it?
Warning. Insufficient resources. Great dust storm approaching. A building has stopped working.
Drone printing is almost done, so... We have 15 polymers. We have 14 colonists. I am going to grab this guy. He's gonna unload over here.
Council session open.
Okay, let's see here. We need outsourcing.
A building has stopped working.
We need to work on, the flow of materials, really. That's why I'm placing down some extra depots here to take care of metal. Now, there should be 5 metal in each of these. And this one needs like a ton of metal, so like 25 metal. This way, we can streamline metal distribution. It's just a lot more important because it's used to fix the pipes. And right, we need power production. We need 18 concrete, 6 electrical parts. Well, machine parts. We lost 2 colonists?
We gathered gather here today to bid a final farewell to one of our finest.
Caleb Warren. And Olaf Garrison.
Sector scan.
Warren Garrison, no. Why do we only have 9 hours worth of oxygen? That's why. Game over? Oh my god, this is the most impossible thing.
Warning, insufficient resources. Warning, insufficient resources. Great dust
Now we
storm
gotta do
approaching.
all that over
A
again.
building has stopped working.
You shut up. It was bad luck. It really was, though.
Council session open.
You shut up, Council. This is bad. I bet they're not even dealing with a storm right now. Prepare for outsourcing. Metals. This guy is traveling to deliver some metals. On the way back, I'll have him deliver a bunch of parts.
A building has stopped working.
We have some metals there, that'll be okay. We need to start trying to get ahead of this dust storm. These three guys done.
Sector scanned.
Gonna have him go around. Where's the oxygen leak? Man, this dust storm
Warning,
is strong.
insufficient resources.
We have some metal and we have a lot more polymers over here.
Warning, insufficient resources. A building has stopped working. Research complete.
Losing 9 water per hour? No heckin' way, dude. We are turning it all down. Drone assembler is complete. We do have a power grid leak, but we'll just have to deal with that. Many of our batteries are going to break as well, so... We have 14 colonists so far. Saint. Rockets can't land during dust storms, we'll have to wait it out. Which means we should probably get started on a new project. Where's the drone assembler? Here it is.
A building has stopped working.
Where's some more metal along the surface? It's just so empty. We're gonna turn this off. We can now construct our own drones, which is a huge leap forward and all. We have another kid. It's leaking right there. Oh, there we go. Three souls, 23 hours worth of oxygen. We are okay. Okay, we have some exotic minerals in here, which I'm very excited for. We have some polymers. 19 polymers. 19. That is insane. We only have 6. So this, you know, off-world mining deal is super important. He's collecting some metal for the colony. Once he's done collecting this metal, I'm gonna send him down to collect fuel. We at least have power. He's heading back.
Heavy drone workload.
It's a very dusty day in the colony. It's a very
Council
dusty
session.
day on Mars. Council session. Yes. I'm totally gonna do robotics because just look at how much robotics I have to do. Build a new concrete extractor. Am I not doing that? Blue Sun's approval. I ticked them off earlier, didn't I? Grab the fuel. Put it up here. is also not gonna go here. I'm just gonna start making like depots stretching down this way with all the materials. It's just what I can do for now. Okay. The dust storm ends in 1 soul, 5 hours.
Sector scan.
Jesus, it's dusty. Where's this guy at? Over here? You are coming back to the colony where you can be prepared if you're
Heavy
destroyed.
drone workload.
Let's see here. The positronic brain, 20%. Let's see if we can send a rocket off on some sort of diplomatic mission. Oh, he's collecting all the fuel, all that good. All that overproducing. Our rockets are just so cheap to launch. 15 fuel per launch? It's practically free. Great dust storm ends in 16 hours. Up to 15 colonists. Very nice. And we've successfully diversified our power sources. You know? I better hope there's at least 10 metals here. And 10 machine parts. Speaking of which, we have 0. Oh, it's 90 mil. The next faction opportunity. Well, I don't know when the next faction hearing is, but... Command Center. Colonists' amount have been increasing. Exotic minerals amount has not changed because we haven't been able to land it yet. We are so close to getting out of this dust storm. We have 4 souls left on this asteroid. I think it's still worth going up. Because it's got a lot of polymers. Come on. It's got a bunch of fuel and it's bringing it up.
Cold wave approaching.
Cold wave. We have prepared for this. We need to turn this on. Put the need for this up to max. Where's some drones? I need one of you guys, at least one of you guys, to go over here and repair this. And we need to do the same for our water source down here. Okay. This one is currently repaired. Now our power drain is going to go up significantly. We have 2 souls worth of power right now. That's going to drop to like 8 hours. And to regain some of our water, we're going to need to keep the water area done. And we're going to open these valves. finally have a rocket re-landing. Perfect.
Heavy drone workload.
It's asteroids that pass in close proximity to Mars. I was not paying attention. I don't remember what it was talking about on how to learn, well, how to find new asteroids. Yeah. Unload all of that as quickly as possible. Is being repaired or not? Okay, let's go into the subsurface heater. And here we go. Oh, it's not getting water pumps to it? You have 12 hours. That's really good. I noticed that it wasn't getting water pumped to it. Now, when the cold wave starts,
Drones. Heavy drone workload.
when the cold wave starts, we will not be able to restart these subsurface heaters. It'll cost too much electricity. You're gonna turn that off. We are gonna send this to another colony. Neutral, 14 space Y. Bad. Okay, that rocket will start loading up resources. This one is on its way to the asteroid. Okay, it's now touched down on the asteroid. Cold wave is in 6 hours. We have this heated. We do not have enough excess power because we do not have any machine parts. We need help. We do not have... We can keep these running, but these batteries need to be repaired. Where's this guy and what is he doing? No, you're gonna go back up here. You are going to... You're gonna go up here and you're gonna grab a few polymers.
Sector scanned.
Ooh. Okay. We have a heated area. That's... Oh, that's really something.
Heavy drone. Council session open.
Council session. Where is it? Where is it? Yes. Robotics. Vote.
Vote passed.
Let's see here. It's still 3,000. But the rest... Oh, because this is a breakthrough tech. It's not a biorobotic. It's not a robotics tech.
Warning, insufficient resources.
Okay, we are going to land it because there are no other resources in the area except for this metal. And we didn't equip it to pick that up. We are going to land it. Right here, that reached last time. There we go. Now we've got some metal too.
Warning, insufficient resources. A building.
Now, we have quite a bit of concrete up here, but not a lot of metal. We have 17 hours worth of power. We can cut down on power demand by turning these off. How much water do we have? 1 soul, 16 hours worth. We are not producing any water here. We need a dump site. That's what's going on down here. Okay, start getting some more water in here. We'll work on power. We need some emergency metal. Let's look at our allies. It's gonna cost us, but we can get some metals.
Warning, insufficient resources.
No way. We forgot to put drones on this.
A building has stopped working. A building has stopped working.
Oh, man. We have 0 machine parts. I'm not even gonna be able to.
Warning, insufficient resources.
Let's do this again.
Warning, insufficient resources.
Okay. He'll sit there, it'll get the polymers.
Warning.
Let's go back here.
Resources. Great dust storm approaching. A building has stopped working.
You need to shut up. It is so hard to survive these. No metals. No metals. Oh my gosh, it's starting to get on my nerves a little bit. All of the micromanaging. And I'm working on a way to try and automate this stuff. It's just not going to happen in time. I'm working on bio robots. That's what I'm working on. Alright, so this is going to be... Now let's go unload resources in the next stop. Atomic super beings with octagonal bodies.
Council session open.
Cool.
Vote passed.
If we are able to scan some sectors, we can get a little bit of cash.
Warning. Insufficient resources. Great dust storm approaching. A building has stopped working.
And we'll go load resources over here. All of the electronics parts. Well, all the machine parts. I just need a few machine parts. There's a leak in the life support grid. Yeah, right. We have to lock down the life support grid. We need a new large dump site. Add a few new drones here. Drones in every drone hub. Here we go. We need some power production. We're gonna start with 3.
Sector scan.
Some storage depots here. These 10 metals. And 10 machine parts, even though we're not going to have 10. Thank God for dust sickness. Okay, this leak is right here. Both of these are sealed, so we should be good. Sol 31. Metal optimized. We're just kind of gonna do this one step at a time. We are very low on pretty much every resource. We're about to spend all of our machine parts. RC Commander, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna go out here. You're gonna dig up some of this metal.
Funding received.
Funding? Ah, from researching one of the things, yes. Now I can get a few pieces of machine parts. There's one. A breakthrough tech? Hell yeah, send an expedition. In fact, let's fucking send 2. Oh.
building has stopped working.
Whoa, that looks really cool. We're gonna build an obelisk. Someday we'll build an obelisk. Okay, we just need some concrete on this.
A building has stopped working.
Let's unload all the concrete.
A building has stopped working.
Collecting some metal here. Alright, now that the life support tubes have kind of calmed down, I noticed that there's not enough water up at the colony, so I'm gonna open these valves.
Research complete.
The drone assembler has been researched. Okay, that's all the surface metal in this area. Find a second spot to set up shop.
Council session open.
Ooh, council session.
Scan.
Yes. 10 machine parts. Yes. We have these two going on expeditions. This is good. Okay, lock that off.
Warning, insufficient resources.
Are these guys still loading stuff up? Nope.
Warning, insufficient resources. A building has stopped working.
We have sold 33. We have no more polymers left, but there should be some coming in that house. So. We now have 3 Martian born.
Heavy drone workload.
Let's look in here real quick. We have this. Okay, so all the non-essential stuff is missing someone. That's cool. We are gonna have to do some crowdfunding next. Because we are gonna run out of resources. Next up, we're gonna place some of these recharge stations down. Alright, the dust storm ends in 1 soul. Now, we can't produce enough water alone, so we're gonna need to make a new area. There we go. Lot of stuff not working. Not connected to power. It's so loud. Ooh. They are right about it not being connected to power. I should have been smarter about this. Alright, it ends in 19 hours. Let me save. Soul 34. This is just a very trying time. Not enough oxygen. There's a leak. Seal it. We have 5 hours worth of oxygen left. We lost too much from that leak. Oh no. They can hold their breath for 10 hours, right? Probably not. Another leak over here. It ends in 10 hours. The dome is officially out of oxygen.
Sector scan.
Funding received. That's good. Three souls left of the asteroid.
Council session open.
Ooh. Okay, the embassy. What does it take to build this? We can do that.
Our colonists are suffering from hypothermia.
Not enough power. The dust storm ends. We need... Oh, I thought it was polymers to fix that. I'm like, there's no heckin' way. I do need polymers down here though, so let's get a storage spot for polymers. Alright, we're gonna have to start up our subsurface heaters. Not enough power, not enough oxygen, please, please.
Cold wave approaching. Heavy drone workload.
We need that oxygen now. We need one electrical box. Well, one... We have 0 machine parts? How much water do we have? 3 souls worth? Oh shoot, we ordered some. Thank God. Okay, we're gonna land right here. This is gonna land down here. And this is gonna land up here. Those are gonna launch on diplomatic missions.
A rocket has arrived. Heavy drone workload.
Alright, it's unloading. Starts in 13 hours. Well, these have started generating 0 power because it's night. have 4 days worth of power left. Something about that tells me it's wrong. Okay, all the charging stations along the line are gonna be tier 1, like, retaining things. They'll be some of the first things to turn off when the power goes out, because it will. Get this repaired right away. Please come second.
Heavy drone workload.
Starts in 12 hours. Is this being repaired or?
Breakthrough discovered.
Cool, very cool. Cool, 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 cool.
Warning, meteor incoming.
Where is this meteor strike? Please don't tell me it'll disrupt anything. Okay, we have successfully entered an unsuccess. Oh no. Insufficient water, really. serious right now? I try my best. Turn off the concrete extractor. I know there's not enough power. Must be connected to a water producer. It is. Oh no, that's what I forgot. I'm so dumb. And there we go. Oh my god. Okay, we have 2 souls to grab.
Building stopped working. A building stopped working. Heavy drone workload.
Man, it's hard to see in these cold waves. Subsurface heaters. Yeah, that's cool. I know. So we can shoot off this one, this one, this one. any resources. I need resource progress. Not enough power, huh? 0 hours? We're almost to the next soul. If everything gets shut down, we die. We have half an hour left. Hour 4 of Soul 37. Wait, so we have 4 hours to go? F. Quite a few polymers over here. 1 machine part, some metals. This costs 2 to make. Send those back to Earth.
Funding received. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones.
Life support
Heavy
grid
drone
leak.
workload.
Shut it down. Come on. Come in. Orphaned drones. I will assign you here. We made it to the morning. I didn't mean to do that. I am so sorry, I didn't mean to insult them.
Heavy drone workload.
You guys?
Research complete. Heavy drone workload.
Research complete? Research of what? Positronic brain isn't done.
Council session open.
Prosperity has 10 seats. $23. I think we might make it. We had to completely freeze everything, so who knows how it's gonna go after this, but we might make it.
Heavy drone workload. Warning, insufficient resources.
We have $1.1 billion.
Heavy drone
That's what we
workload.
were researching.
A rocket has arrived.
Okay, you guys don't have very much time. Get some of that. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Sold 36.
Warning, insufficient
Well,
resources.
that sucks. We're gonna need machine parts, electronics, polymers. We're gonna need the works. That is, if we can make it. And I think we can make it. So we did that one-time grant of 1 mil. What is this? Oh. We are still alive. That is what matters. We need to hurry up and solve our energy crisis, though.
Heavy drone workload.
Okay, we're about to have a huge drain on our grid once this is out. I really hope these guys hurry. I'm gonna have these guys land here.
Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. A building has stopped working. Funding received. Heavy drone workload.
I think we're barely gonna make it through this. There are no drops in the pipeline. We're able to open this up and refill the tanks at the colony. I don't know. oxygen? 6 hours worth of oxygen. Why? Because there's leaks in the grid right as I open it up.
Council session open. Heavy drone workload. Vote passed. New faction opportunity.
Are you serious right now? That's stupid. Why, we sent it up. We saw. It flew off without permission.
Heavy drone workload. Research complete.
We need cheap ones.
Heavy drone workload. Scan.
Everything is frozen over. Ends in 2 souls. I heckin' hope so. Oh, I picked up 1 polymer on the way on accident. We finished the positronic brain, so we're gonna make some drone assemblers.
Warning, cable fault.
Production. Okay.
Heavy drone workload.
All y'all's
Heavy
got work
drone
on this
workload.
construction.
Heavy drone workload.
Where are all my electronics at? There they are.
Council session open.
Let's see here. Prepare for that so we can unlock the 3rd option. Let's try and get this drone assembler going. We're up to 17 colonists. looking for biorobots. Heck yeah, I want to do that. Where's Blue Sun? My time of need, Blue Sun, my man. Our first robotic man is to be produced. There she is. The cold wave is almost over. 14 hours worth of power. We've done
Heavy
very
drone
well.
workload. Sector scan.
We are now producing rare materials. She's a biorobot. We have it doesn't show the biorobots, does it?
Orphan
And
drones.
it's
Orphan
finally
drones.
done. We are out of the cold, cold winter. Let's turn this and this on for repairs. Let's turn all of them on. We need CO2 jet propulsion.
Heavy drone workload. Anomaly found.
Oxygen. We need a new oxygen tank. I'll put it like right here.
Council session open.
Slant it right there. All right. And bam. Water production is at an all-time high. Freaking up. Okay.
Sector scan.
Command center. Colonists. Homeless. Unemployed. Set that as its workplace. What we are doing is generating some income. Now we gotta destroy this oxygen tank.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload. Research complete.
Our apartments have been researched. We're gonna grab one of these cargo rockets with electronics, machine parts.
Meteor shower approaching.
Oof. Are there any laws that could help me out? One soul, 13 hours.
A rocket has arrived. Heavy drone workload.
Oh my god. We are adding a new dome. Yes, I know, I'm amazing. I kind of don't know what to do here. We're gonna need this one. Yeah. God knows we're gonna move the school.
Sector scan.
Make an open air gym. Where is command center? Leon, you go work here. A TV studio workshop. A giant space bar. We'll add one thing at a time to this new dome. Can I get rid of this? Yeah, let's not make that yet. The gym doesn't take any people, so I'm leaving that. I really don't know how much money it would make me, but I should try and put it on there. It's night right now. Let's see how we fare in the morning. Whoa, the apartments look crazy cool.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
This place needs to be repaired. Other than that, we're pretty much good down there.
Council session open.
There are so many people working here. A Martian Family, episode 1. What's the export rate of 20 mil each? Let's have this all return to Earth. Insufficient electronics.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload. Funding received.
Okay, it's Soul 47. All of this is complete.
No active research. Milestone completed.
Oh my gosh, CO2 jet propulsion is done like that. Bam. The building performance is really low. I really hope this is worth it. Blue Sun, I will really prioritize this.
Sector scan.
Show progress 25%. Why are you not fixing anything? Because they have no metal, that's why. In fact, the whole colony is starved for metal. Armageddon. Oh no. I didn't know it was still offering that. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me it's gonna rain over my place. I'm just trying to produce a TV show, are you kidding me? Oh no. Ends in 1 soul, 3 hours. One bad hit.
Anomaly found. Warning, drone destroyed.
Oh, poor buddy. New anomalies. It's been a while since we've had any of those. One here, one here. Where's this? You'll do this one. Oh, it's the storm. It brings stuff. Brought us some metal.
Warning, meteor incoming. Warning, pipe leak. Warning, cable fault.
Oh no. Come on, repair.
Drone destroyed. Research complete.
We're gonna get a farm.
Warning, meteor incoming.
Please do not destroy this. We're 43% of the way done with the show.
Drone destroyed. Planetary anomaly analyzed.
Good thing this is a really, oh, it's an average, man. Not enough water, huh? Well, I'm working on it, but everything down here is still destroyed.
Warning, meteor incoming.
The colonists are on the brink of dehydration.
Anomaly found.
Okay. There's a destroyed rover over here. Then we're gonna go down here. And we're gonna activate the floodgates. Should all be active. Where's the metals extraction?
planetary anomaly analyzed. Sector scan.
These are milestone. After this, we're doing Martian education. There's a lot of war to be had around here.
Council session open. Warning, food shortage.
Because he hasn't been working in there, I didn't realize that. Oh no. It's just, great.
Warning, pipe leak.
Oh my fucking god.
Vote passed.
These are all repaired, but that's not. 5 leaks. What happened?
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
Our colonists are starving.
I know they're starving. It's because of this long ass pipeline. Why are we not producing enough water? Aha. There we go.
Warning, crop failure.
I'm gonna get 2 of those. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
Anomaly found.
my god. I did what was right. That's all I did. A new anomaly. Well, now my colony is dying. So... %, done with their show. I really don't know what that show is going to give me.
A rocket has arrived.
Come on, we need food. Can we get some help from someone? 72 food, 27 food, 212 food. Oh no. They got some food out. I hope it gets to the right people because there are
Research
people
complete.
about to die. Biorobotics workshops.
Sector scan.
Martian education is halfway done. Now we're gonna have a whole new thing. A shuttle hub. This shuttle hub is the future. Our future. With the resources we got from helping everyone, I think we'll be able to make this. And there's people recovering from starvation.
Funding received.
Just barely. Kennedy Griffin, you're gonna work here. We're gonna start producing metals for another colony. Whoa. 158 for 50... for 50 food.
Heavy drone workload.
It's really too bad I'm in no position to do any of these.
Not enough fuel for shuttles. Council session open.
You guys do that. We're gonna try and improve our system now that we have shuttles. So what the shuttles do are they're transport drones. They transport things from point A to point B. Alright, people are needing food, so I'm gonna try to help them by trying to pass this law that people eat less. Heck, I had my own run-in. I still have 11 starving individuals.
Heavy drone workload.
200 mil. Screw that. I'm sorry, no thanks. Let's turn the nursery on real quick.
A colonist has died.
They died
We
of
gather
starvation.
here today to bid a final.
Oh no. The emergency food I ordered, please. How many people are close to dying? We have one. Streckler Comet. She's a kid. Oh no.
A rocket has arrived.
Come on, get that food to the people that need it. Please. 4 people, come on. Come on. 3. We already lost one. Streckler is still losing health. And Peg Lee is about to have a psychotic break. Why is that? Peg Lee, you are not working out the dome, outside the dome anymore. Alright, now that we have some metal stacked up, and we'll get some more metal in the next few days, we're gonna start getting that ready. Man, Man, screw these fuel refineries. I need new ones that are closer.
Orphan drones.
You return
Orphan
back to
drones.
Earth.
Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Sector
Production.
scan.
Fuel refinery. New anomalies. Get
Funding
on it.
Received.
Economy and industry laws. Or the recapture mission. Well, we're about to send them some stuff for trades, so I think they'll be okay. Alright, they have a little bit of fuel. That's 7 children born in this area. That's very good.
A building has stopped working.
So there's some life support grid splits here. Let's tie it off right here. And right here, but all of that power is going to go down the drain.
Sector scan. No sector set for scanning. Heavy drone workload. Council session open.
Council session open. We still have a food shortage that's really bad. Martian education is almost done.
Research complete.
We are going to call back some electronics, polymers, electronics and polymers. Mostly electronics and some machine parts. What's all that? $19.2. Wow. Alright, that's it being exported to a rival colony.
Heavy drone workload.
There's an anomaly over here, but I don't think our Sea Explorer would make it. I'm gonna send it to this intersection. It's repairing that pipe leak.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
Oh my god, get back. We've lost contact with them. Is this Olympus Hotel? Alright, they're building the university.
No active research.
Research complete. Oh wow. We need to start transporting stuff, so we'll put that there. Once that all goes away, I'll go research that. I'm doing that. Screw safe transport.
Heavy drone workload.
Alright, we're gonna have this guy land right here. I'm gonna make new ones of these.
A rocket has arrived.
And more of these. Well, the pipes are fixed, so let's open her up.
Heavy drone workload. A building has stopped working.
Not enough workers, huh?
Council session open. Vote passed.
Okay. We are hardly keeping it together here, but we are keeping it together. I'll scan all of this and that. What's down here?
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Polymers.
Warning. Food shortage. A building has stopped working.
I want you and you to go use the elevator. And I am going to order a rocket with an RC commander and two RC transports. We're up to 9 children born. Still only 1 death. We have no concrete. Let's restart production. Right, I sent that down there. Get these down. I'm gonna set up a transport for rocket fuel.
rocket has arrived.
Okay. We're going to load fuel. We're going to unload fuel. And we will rename this one Fuel Barge. Now the RC Commander and the RC Transport are going to be our new transports up here on the surface. Because these are officially starting their underground. Oh. Anomaly. Okay. Let's go get our
insufficient resources. Warning. Food shortage.
You are now going to be assigned to this guy.
Warning. Insufficient resources. Anomaly found.
It's going to use the elevator and it's going to bring some
resources. Warning. Food shortage. Funding received.
Funding received. This is going to go collect some polymers. Unless there's a ton down here. Nope.
A building has stopped working.
A new trade route. Interesting. 33 for 50 concrete. For 50 concrete? That's a really good deal. Okay, the fuel barge is in effect. Let's go underground and see how we're doing.
Insufficient resources.
Let me go scan this.
Anomaly found. Sector scan.
$20,000 water? Whoa! Right back to the
Warning.
surface.
Insufficient resources. Warning. Food shortage. A building has stopped working. Heavy drone workload.
$98.
The rover went dark for 5 hours. When it rebooted,
Let's add a depot for electronics right here. Is that within range of this rocket? Yes, it barely is. We're gonna set the desired amount to 180 on that.
Heavy drone workload.
So the drone was damaged in the
Warning.
underground.
Insufficient resources.
That's okay, it's at a known location. I'm gonna send this.
Warning. Insufficient resource. Council session open.
Ooh. I'll just prep ourselves for this opportunity. Now we gotta go here. Sector G5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, three, 5.
Anomaly found.
Whoa. It's so dark down here. Ah, food will always be organic on Mars.
Warning. Insufficient resources. Warning. Food shortage. A building has stopped working.
Okay, a few of you drones are gonna use the elevator and go down.
Heavy drone workload. Warning. Insufficient resources. Anomaly found.
You repair this guy, and we'll get that guy going. Let's go back to the
Warning.
surface.
Insufficient resources.
We're gonna try
Warning.
and build an
Food
elevator like
shortage.
this
A building has stopped working.
down there. Where
A
is it?
building has stopped working. Sector scanned.
Let's look at our colonist thing. Unemployed. None unemployed. We're almost ready for our first batch of...
Warning, insufficient resources.
There's a bunch of water here.
Warning, insufficient resources. Warning, food shortage.
30.
Meteor shower approaching.
30 concrete, 20 metal, 10. Colonists. Let's see who has the lowest health. No one. Okay, because I don't know if...
A building has stopped working. Council session open.
Okay, so...
Vote passed. New faction opportunity.
That's why this RC commander is going to go over here. It's going to collect some of this metal and put it in here. And some concrete can be transported by... And then we need 10 those things. How much power do these need? 10?
Sector scan.
Sector scanned, very good. We have a lot of our
Heavy
rockets
drone
refueled.
workload.
Are there any expeditions we should send this on? No. Initiate trade, 50 metal for 720 million. Got 46 metal right here, so we're doing pretty good. And we're about to have our first graduating people.
Heavy drone workload.
Just need like 5 more concrete. Now, we can route our life support here.
A building has stopped working.
So, let's get a universal depot down here with 2 metals, polymers, and
Cold
machine
wave
parts.
approaching.
Cold wave? I was not expecting that. We haven't solved our problems for the last cold wave.
Council session open.
Cold wave in 10 hours. Large dump site, place it down. And another large dump site, place it down. Not enough water, huh? Well, gadzooks.
Heavy drone workload.
Our demand has increased a lot with the new dome. I think it's good to leave it here, though.
building has stopped working.
Production.
Sector scan. A building has stopped working.
Do I have anyone that's not working?
Warning, insufficient resources. Warning, insufficient resources. Warning, food shortage. A building has stopped working.
All right. Ten polymers, 10.
Heavy drone workload.
$203. Yeah, that's just what it takes. shit up.
Orphan drones. Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
We need to shut down unnecessary powered things. Like this. 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 This draws a lot of power. Let's turn that off. It's already off, thank God.
Sector scan. Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
What do I have very little of? Polymers, electronics, and then machine parts.
forest just snapped.
Pang Li. That sounds about right.
Council session open.
I am just always running out of places to put my rockets.
A rocket has arrived.
I've had 14 kids in the colony so far. Everything is shut down.
Sector scan. Research complete.
We've had 10 graduates so far.
Warning, insufficient resources. insufficient resources. Warning, food shortage. A building has stopped working.
Oh my gosh.
Warning, insufficient resources. Warning, food shortage. A building has stopped working. Warning, insufficient resources.
We're moving our water down here. I don't know if that helps anything, but... there you go. Concrete, electronics.
Warning, insufficient
machine parts.
resources. Warning, food shortage. A building has stopped working. Cold wave approaching. Council session open. Vote passed. Warning, insufficient resources. Warning, insufficient resources. Warning, food shortage. A building has stopped working. Cold wave approaching. Sector scan.
Polymers and electronic parts. Other machine parts. parts. There's a bunch of metal up here. And I'm gonna go deliver it here. I need another large dump site over here. Maybe two. I hate this water vein, it's so far away, but if we pull it from here...
Warning, insufficient resources.
Six concrete, two machine parts.
Warning, insufficient resources. Warning, food shortage. A building has stopped working. Warning, crop failure. Heavy drone workload. Orphan drones. Heavy drone workload.
Alright, we're having water being generated, but let's focus on improving this real quick. So we're gonna go down using the elevator.
Warning, insufficient resources.
Let's see here. Alright, technically it's not in a freezing cold area, so it doesn't cost us any extra.
Warning, insufficient resources. Warning, food shortage.
Now he's gotta solve our power problem. 3 concrete, 2 machine parts. Lot of metal up here. It'll keep us alive through the winter. Well, all in all, we've been able to survive, so that's good. $1.2 bill, right? Polymers do we have?
A building has stopped working.
There we go, we got some extra power going. But not enough.
Heavy drone workload. A rocket has arrived. Council session open. Vote passed. A building has stopped working. Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload. Sector scan. Heavy drone workload. Warning, insufficient resources. A building has stopped working. Warning, insufficient resources. Anomaly found. A building has stopped working. pipe leak.
Another pipe burst. Another day on Mars. Building's not working, frozen by the cold. Oh shoot, I totally forgot.
A building has stopped working.
We're still dependent on the water grid over there, so... Three souls, 20 hours.